Okay, we are back with more Stranger Powerhouse Final Fantasy Origin, where we are currently actually in a main mission to get set up to do the next crystal. Because the side quests that we have are too high a level for us at the moment, so by doing the main mission first, we can at least get the next mission sorted out. So hopefully what we'll do is complete this mission, then go and do those two side missions, and then do the mission for the crystal to get 3 out of 4. Because we have 2 of the crystals already, and we have some side quests to do. And yeah, the only reason we aren't doing them is because we need better equipment levels. So if we can at least get some better equipment while we're in this area, we might be okay. Because it's eventually going to catch up to us where I preferably wouldn't want to grind, but there's a chance that we'll have to do that. So yeah, we'll just consider that and go from there, I guess. So obviously in terms of that's what's happening. The rest of this week, we might be able to finish this. So my intention, we're not going to get the platinum the first time we play this, because I have to do the DLCs, and that requires a grind. And also, the DLCs will help make the normal game easier. So instead of me going and doing the grind for everything, then I can just go and wait. So it's like a temporary, like, Let's Plat, I guess. It's like not really a Let's Plat, but at the same time it kind of also is a Let's Plat, so that's the thing. So we'll keep playing this Tuesday through Friday, maybe on Sunday, depending on how it goes. Saturday will obviously be more... Saturday will be more... a little bit Plat 3, which we also might finish, and Monday will be Rivals, I think, so that's the plan going forward with those. I think that's about it that I really need to talk about at the moment. So let's just see if there's something else that can be done. I don't think there's anything else to really talk about with this. I think we're just ready to go. So we've got to finish the mission, and then we're gonna try and do those side missions, see if we're close enough to them, because the chances are the next story mission might be way out of our league as well. So that's the plan. I think that's... let's just get things started. Usually I just load the game just in case. It doesn't really matter which way, because there's technically no save points in this game. There's no save slots, I should say. There's only just the save point. So this is a main quest, and then we'll try and do the 2 side quests, I think, and then do everything else. There aren't any... there also is no side missions that we have to worry about here.
This will be rough.
Keep your composure.
Oh, I forgot to swap the controls again. I'll do that actually. I've got to swap the controls back. I'll do that in a second. I forgot about that. Hopefully we aren't going to be in a fight. Okay, you know what? I'll just finish the fight off, and then we'll swap controls. I forgot to change it. Okay, I think we're done. I forgot to change the controls out. Hopefully this should just I forgot to do this before. It shouldn't matter. It should just still register. Let's hope that it works. Should be good. If it works, right. So I gotta remember that to swap my controls out. I forgot to do that before.
I'm so over climbing.
So,
I haven't checked what levels they are actually on the. Should check what levels they are on the classes. I haven't checked if they've reached level 30 yet.
when I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man, one who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. I just hope that man's not me.
I suggest you quit digging while you're ahead. Else you'll see things you wish you hadn't.
No sweat.
Barely even worth the trouble.
I don't remember what levels the other two characters are at. Okay, they're not. She's close to level 27. Level 30, I should say, so I should consider swapping her out at some point.
Okay.
That looks worth picking up.
Let's take it. We're safe. For now.
Let's get ourselves together.
A lot of the equipment we're getting here is worse than what we've already got.
That was quick.
A foregone conclusion.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me. I barely even got going.
You've looked better.
Nuisance.
Time to go to work.
What a disappointing display.
Good job. Now on to the next.
Up ahead.
I expect to be impressed.
So much of a fight.
On to the next battle.
Oh, I see. There's a.
Let's
oh,
go.
good.
More trash to dispose of.
There you
Well, if that is a pretentious roadblock. Any memories of this?
go. But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up somewhere. Let's find it.
I have no idea what this is for. There's two ways to go here, so maybe we'll try this first.
Let's be quick.
Stuck with that.
That was a simple matter.
Keep it up, everyone.
Didn't actually unlock anything, so.
This is the same color as the boulder earlier. Jack, let's take a look.
Sure. But first, let's clear the field.
We've faced much worse.
Next.
Right, there's some sort of clue. I guess we have to fight these things
Traps to
first.
dispose of.
Yeah, okay, so we had to destroy, like, those 3 things for the seals, I guess. That was the explanation.
Oh, are those cubes?
Let's have a look.
Oh, right, I'm playing PALADIN, so... Do I want HP up, or do I want... I just technically get both of these. Well, I'm on White Mage. Should have been on PALADIN. I don't know how I... I wasn't wearing this. I'm pretty certain I was wearing this. So if I wasn't, I would have been leveling up a lot in things, so... lot of stuff to change here. guess this is gonna be the boss fight or something, because a little cutscene. Usually there's always one right before the... oh, dragon. Okay. Oh, it's... poison? Poison? Zombie? Oh, it's zombie. Yep.
I know you don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No, can't do. This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
Its body is decaying. Look, it's creating sludge.
Smells nasty. Best keep our distance.
Better.
You got it. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do? We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. Mine is nasty.
It's just a mindless animal clinging to survival. Take your own advice and keep your guard up.
Oh, I just realized that there's like...
Now's our chance.
it must have, different levels of... I was gonna say, I thought I had different levels of something, but... it went down pretty easily. I thought it was, gonna have, like, multiple tiers of fighting, because I saw, like, shield things, but... it kind of died before we could do anything.
Pleased to meet you.
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Alright. So sync it up, of course. Okay, so Memories of Earth is the next main mission, which is surprisingly 6 levels lower, which... I believe that still means that the side quests that I have to do are... lower than this. Yeah, this is still level 58, where we're still nowhere close to being able to do this side mission yet. And this one's still 10 levels behind. So yeah, the recommended 58 for this one, 54 for this one. So Cavern of Earth is like 50, so these are 58 and 54, so... I guess we're doing the next story mission? Because again, if these are 58, if this one's 58, we're still not ready for this, and this one here is 54, which we're still not ready for. We'd be 9 levels behind, so it's like... probably should go and do this, but we'll have a look and see what we can upgrade maybe. So there is going to be another side quest we're going to unlock via this too. look again at some of these. Although I don't know how much they're going to upgrade. Check the levels of the other characters as well, because I might swap out, I might end up swapping someone out. I haven't decided who yet, though. She's almost at level 29. I mean, she basically is max level. But then what would I swap to? Because I still have Paladin, I suppose I could just put Mage. But then she's almost done with Mage too. Because we've already got Samurai. I don't feel like I need any of these. Red Mage is already done for her. And we don't need these either, so I'm thinking... maybe just get normal mage up and then... she's about to level up with this. And then it's like if I had a choice between going for another full party thing, I think Dragoon would be better because we don't have... like Samurai and... thing. I feel like Dragoon is the one that I don't have anything really for yet, so it's like maybe just swapping her onto Dragoon. Because like I could go back to like, she has Mage, she has Black Mage, she has Dragoon. It's like I could just go, because like this is basically level 30, and then that would mean I think we just go Dragoon with you. This will also allow me to change her equipment up a bit more. Yeah. So we'll have ourselves Berserker, like, it's only just between the thing. It's like, we've done all the mage classes already, so it's like mage is already basically leveled up to 30. So Black Mage is already up to level 30. Putting on normal mage isn't going to normal mage is worse than black mage. Plus, we can't even get the same. Like, it's not like the other. It's not like the other situations where you get. It's not like the other situations in my case where it's like the reason for me to go back to to normal mage is because I can unlock the other mage classes. Here, they don't unlock any of the other mage classes. They just get to the max level and then they So it's probably better to just use the thing that I think will be the most useful. I mean, out of all these, I would say Dragoon probably over like Samurai.
Who's that Pokemon?
Things. So this story mission is level 44 and level 50 for missions, so I probably should do the story mission to get higher because this is 14 levels ahead of us and this is 10 levels ahead, so it's like I think we need to go and do... We're still not ready yet, so I think we need to go and do the next story mission. Which will unlock another side quest when we do this anyway as well, so that's also something. Top Snowcap Mountains, the group encounters a decaying dragon whose corruption spreads to all it touches. As the killing blow is dealt, mist begins. Mist begins to stick on its body, shooting quick as an arrow toward Ash. Jack attempts to absorb the mist with his crystal, but they both will embrace. Jack is overcome by a strange vision, a sterile white room, a single window showing a familiar sea of tall grass, an unknown person who seems to flicker in and out of existence. Also in this room is Ash, but from a time that Jack does not recognize. With a sharp breath, Jack returns to his senses. Ash thanks him, but Jack seems more interested in getting on with his quest. As if to distract himself from what he saw, Jack marches deeper into the cavern of earth, his mind only on the fiend ahead. So, yeah, this is again another situation where, you know, we've had them all be in the red before, so I just picked the levels mission in that case. We've had them all be in the thing before, so in that case I picked the side missions. If the side missions are all in red and the main mission is not, I usually go with the main mission. If the main mission is all in red, then I go with the side mission. And, yeah, so I think in this situation we still just keep going with the main missions. So there is another extra memory in here. So we've got to look through along the main path. We've got to look for a door on the right, and then there'll be a room where we have to. Stuff to do. Alright. Should be okay. So we'll do the next mission here. Let's see what's what is next, shall we? Alright, next mission. Starts, yes. Yeah, we'll do this mission and then we'll do the other one. So the Cavern of Earth. All that lives must one day perish, all flesh destined to return to the earth and nourish new growth. Thus the power of rock and stone, soil and loam, is inextricably tied to that of death. Here I am, waxing philosophical, again, bad habits. Now it's time, now it is from Dimension 12, so it's the 12th game. The Sanctum of Earth was drawn, a graveyard where death dwells and the power of the earth can wax full. Apparently this locale is modeled on a tomb for some ancient exalted one. Fascinating. So this is, again, this is the Final Fantasy 12 game. And I believe this should be Lich, because it's the four fiends, Tiamat, who we defeated. For some reason we did Tiamat first, which is usually the last one. Marilith, Lich, and Kraken. So I've changed the order up a little bit.
So the earth crystal's in here somewhere, right?
Yeah, though it's covered in darkness.
Something smells rotten in here.
It does.
Let's move.
Oh. Never mind, I just saw that there. You can just fall to your death. Okay. Gotta watch for that. What was this? Hang, what's this for? Appears to be stuck. Alright, I guess we'll have a look and see what that's for. Stuck in what way, I don't know.
A nuisance.
Let's knock him down.
Its defenses are shattered.
So I've got to look out for a right door. That door will allow me to...
That was rough.
We must do better next time.
the right door will allow me to get a side mission. This is another way to return, so we've got to go there.
See what's inside, Jack. That looks worth picking up. Let's go.
Ah, I see.
Hiding in a place like
I
this.
was like, wait a second, I expected there to be something. Nothing's ever... It was too quiet.
What a disappointing display.
You've looked better.
I haven't seen it yet, so I'm wondering where I'm supposed to go.
Now then.
Gotta keep an eye on the job level for thing as well.
I can't do this for much longer.
We should rest while we can.
Keep your wits about you and we'll be fine.
I just like that you can cancel out attacks with
That's that. Let's
Other
brace
ones.
ourselves for what's ahead.
So we are looking for... Just wondering what that was for. So there are traps. Which again, we're looking for rooms with traps in them so that we can... there is going to be... We're looking for rooms with traps in them because,
Here we are.
there's supposed to be a
Sorry, but I don't have time to play.
side quest.
Let's see what's inside.
got going?
On to the next battle.
There's a lot of twists and turns here. I think this will transfer to the main room. Okay, so we've walked our way around. Still got to go upstairs there as well. Gotta remember to go upstairs because there's a chance that there'll be something up there. So again, there's no map, so I have to kind of just go by whatever.
Better try something different.
There's some actual upgrades. Starting to actually get equipment that's on the level that I would want, so... Right. I guess we've gone everywhere that we would need to. I haven't seen anywhere that allows me to go through a door, so... Still using a lot of... Even though I am level 50 with some things. I'm not sure if it's like the entire party's average equipment. I mean, it could very well be. That's what's lowering it down. Because I'm not using certain characters. Or just because I haven't really found a need to... Because now I'm at a point where it's like I've got 3 physical characters, but that's just because I've done all the mage classes that I would want to normally do. else. Some of these like big jumps, like in this situation I don't want this item, because yes it gives me +1 in strength, but I lose 20 physical attack, so it feels like it's just a complete downgrade compared to what, could be. I also need to be very wary of my health. Make my way back to the. Have not found that area that I need for the trophy yet. The side quest yet. Oh, okay, now I know what this is. This takes me back to the.
Let's head back.
This area takes me back to the side quest area. Right. Okay. So yeah, I gotta figure out my way through probably all these areas. We came through this way, down this long hallway, and then we... Assuming that we have to go down. Okay, this is the one.
Attacking them head on is suicide.
Then let's find another way. I'm not about to die here.
So, I mean, is it really that bad? Doesn't look like it's that bad, to be honest. Okay, that won't open from this side. I'm wondering if the enemies are just powerful, and that's why they're actually curious about that. Why else would they tell us to go and try and find another way? There's a ladder. I mean, obviously I do want to fight these things, but if they're telling me that there's another way to go, it's like, I'll go around the other way and see if we can find it. Otherwise, we could just go down there and explore. So I won't open from this side either. So was that all it was just telling me, like, oh, you can find another way, and the other way is just go around them. And it's like, there's items that I need to grab. Welcome in, Tiger, please. Thank you for stopping in. You having a good day today? You're trying to find my way through this area. I gotta be very careful. They told me to not go through where the enemies were, but at the same time I kind of want to go through and fight the enemies. Because there are items down here, but they said there was another way around, so it's like maybe what we have to do is find the other way around, and then once we find the other way around, then we can do something, I guess. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm just looking around right now. Welcome back, Supernova. Nice to see you again. Hope that you're doing well today. Welcome back. Hope that everything is sorting itself out for you. That's good. That's good. That's good. I think the time away was definitely something that you needed. Gonna run now, have a good stream. Thank you for... We're putting a facility for it. Oh, I didn't realize it was that bad. I'm sorry to hear that.
Let's be quick.
Jack, let's go.
But I mean, if it helps... Yeah. Well, look, no matter what you need to, you know, no matter what you may need to do, it's just that's the important part is getting the help that you need. First and foremost is the most important thing over any other.
We're back to where we were.
We'll use this to get back.
I don't know where I'm going right now. Go ahead in the right way. Okay, this is the way we're clearly supposed to go. But I'm glad that that was the case, though, that you found something to be able to get the help you needed. Because I know you were mentioning in the thing before, and it's like I wasn't sure, like I wasn't sure what was happening exactly, so. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to go down here. I'd rather just go down here, because it's the stuff that I need to grab. If I just go through here, it's going to lead me to the area where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, the most important thing is that you're here. Not here in the stream, but like here in a general sense is the best way to put it. They didn't let you have a phone when you checked it up. Yeah, exactly. There were a lot of people that were messaging.
Cubes over there.
Yeah, this is the way to go. So they just want us to ignore this fight, which I'm not going to ignore it. Yeah. I didn't realize that they confiscated your phone. I guess they were trying to figure out what the problem was, but I don't know if that necessarily is a good situation, but I mean, I'm not sure. But yeah, pretty much like on the same day that you last messaged, like 3 or 4 people I think all were wondering what was happening, and I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure what was happening myself, and I figured that it would be better for you to let people know what was happening rather than me. I wanted to keep it private because it's not exactly something that should be disclosed without asking for permission first. And I didn't want to let anyone know in case there was something else that was going on. So I just figured I would wait. But yeah, so a couple of people did, because, that was the other thing, it wasn't just, it's funny, really, actually, that, like, today, both you and Skullboy basically came back on the same day. He was going to stream, but they had if you didn't hear, there was a massive, like, power outage in Portugal, Europe, like, I think there was a massive, like, hack that happened. So he was going to start streaming again today after taking like a week off as well, also, to get stuff sorted out. So it's like you both came back at the same time, which is kind of an interesting way to look at things. So yeah, we're just going to fight everything that's here. I don't care.
More trash to dispose of.
And it's like, yeah, it's just one of those things that you both came back at the same time. So maybe there was a reason for that. Yeah, I mean, things happen for a reason.
That's in our way.
We know what to do.
We got a ways to go.
Yeah, things happen for a reason, you know. Now we have a lot to catch up. We have a lot to catch up on the last week. I don't know how much you've seen since you've been gone. But yeah, WrestleMania happened. And the follow-up to WrestleMania happened as well. I don't know if you saw WrestleMania. I think that it was a lot happened in that week. A lot happened in that week. Even outside of the actual shows, like there was so much stuff that happened during the week that week that it was like I don't know if you knew about the other stuff that happened outside. Like I think when Jay won the belt. You know how they do the press conferences and stuff? Jay was at the press conference, and you could tell he was... You could tell that he was... let's just put it this way. Jay was in a different state of mind. That happened. Apparently they did a roast, like a WrestleMania roast, where Nia Jax basically, like, went and did a damn rant, like, about Charlotte being a thing and Cody being, like, a fake nice person. I think Karrion Kross went on a podcast, like, a day or two before and went on a giant shoot rant about what was happening with the thing. Triple H mentioning Vince directly in his Hall of Fame speech. Bret Hart, like, if you watch the Hall of Fame, when Triple H is talking, they do a shot to Bret Hart, and he starts rolling his eyes. Bret Hart's just become like, he's become like the disgruntled, like, older wrestler where he just does not care what he says. He just says whatever he likes. Oh, what else happened at Mania? Steve Austin drove his ATV around the ring, and it looked like a woman like got hit by the ATV, and it looked like she faked. It looked like she faked like it looked like that she faked the getting flown halfway across the arena. Like, if you saw that. Oh my god, what else happened? You know, I'm gonna bring the WrestleMania card up for a real quick second. I wanna, like, just so I can remember what exactly happened. Because we only discussed night 1, we didn't discuss night 2. And it was like, yeah. He hit the barricade, but if you see her reaction, it's almost like she got hit and she flew herself, like, backwards. What else happened? just so much that happened. Like, Jay and Gunther, like, I don't know if you saw Raw, but, Gunther... She flipping worse than LeBron. Yeah, exactly. It looked like they were... So, if you didn't notice, did you notice how it looked like a lot of characters were potentially, like, turning heel? Because, people thought what was going to happen was that Sammy was going to turn on Jay. Sammy was going to turn on... They thought Sammy was going to turn on Jay on Raw. Although that didn't happen. Gunther beat up the announcers. That was funny. What else happened? Gunther's been suspended, apparently. I have a couple of things that I'm not really sure about. The Cena stuff, because we were talking about that earlier, the Orton Cena thing makes sense because Orton did say after WrestleMania he was coming for the title. Because he did do that promo. He did do that promo with Cody where he said whoever, he basically said he would come for the belt. So that made sense. I'm still a little bit, what did Gunther do? Basically he went over to the announcer's booth. He basically was harassing Michael Cole. He went and grabbed Michael Cole. He was gonna start, like... Because, he wasn't happy with the comments that Michael Cole was making, and then Pat McAfee stepped in and he got basically beaten up by Gunther. And Michael Cole was like, oh, we're getting attacked for having an opinion or whatever, because, again, the announcers play off Gunther as a bad person, because obviously that's what... Again, this is what bad guys are supposed to do. They're supposed to be hateable, you know? So, yeah, they did that storyline. The Orton Cena stuff makes a lot of sense, to me. Yeah, the Orton Cena stuff makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Gunther, yeah, they storyline suspended Gunther for attacking the announcers. But again, that's the reaction that you would expect, because it's like, you know, it was very well done. That's why I say, even though I did not like the result of the match, and I didn't want him to lose, the moment was still at least good, and the moment was still good, and also, like, you know, what do you think about Cena's heel turns at Sense now? I still think they're making a couple of missteps. I think the promos are getting better. On SmackDown, I think this week, they did a... I would have changed some things. Like, I think the ruthlessness needs to be turned up. I don't know if you saw, they did a segment where Cena was walking backstage, and R-Truth came up to him, and was like, oh, I can't, you know, I'm looking forward to, you know, winning the world title when I grow up or whatever in the thing. If I was writing this thing, I would have had Cena walk away like he did, and then... when R-Truth's not looking, I would have had Cena attack him backstage and basically just, like... or do a thing where it's like he attacks him backstage and, maybe drags him out to the middle of the ring and bloodies him up and just destroys R-Truth and says that, like, this is the kind of thing that I, you know, like, why am I wasting the amount of dates that I have on this? I think they need to turn the ruthlessness up a little bit. The Orton Cena stuff does seem like it's good. Again, I like the promos. These are all very different in terms of the presentation stuff. The match though, the match was not the Cena Cody match was. The Cena Cody match was not good. The Cena Cody match was not good. Again, the result was fine, but the match was no. The match was not. It was not a good match. And The Rock. That's the other thing as well. Like, The Rock came out and wrote like was on the thing, and he basically said that he chose to not be a part of WrestleMania. He chose to not be a part of it, kind of thing. So it's like, what was the point of him doing the thing in the first place? Then you have the whole Travis Scott thing, which just feels like it's... Like, why are we doing this? Sort of thing. I honestly don't know what's going on. The match was not a good match. Cody and Cena was not a good match. The result, I liked the result. I did not like the... The result was the one that I wanted. The match was not good. Especially the finish. The finish was one of the worst finishes you could ever have come up with. Where it's like, oh, tug of war with the belt. Oh, Cody is not sure whether he wants to hit Cena with the belt, despite the fact that Cena whipped him, blooded him up on television, attacked him, made all these things. Cena's begging for his life, basically. And then he's like, oh no, I'm not gonna do it, and then Cena just does it. I guess the only way around it, you could say, is like, maybe he could have said in the promo, like, oh, in the promo, he could have said, this is why you like the Killer Instinct to be a champion. This is why I have to be here, is because you hesitate at a moment's notice when it comes to what the fans want and what you want. And this is why I was able to beat you. I was able to beat you because I don't care about what the fans think. I care about what I want. And what I want is the championship. And so that's probably the only way I could justify that finish for that show. It was not a good... It was not a good match and not a good ending. Definitely didn't like that one. But I do like what Cena and Orton are doing. I think that's something that's really, really well done. And again, it'll be interesting to see what a face Orton versus a heel Cena will look like. The Orton match at Mania, I think that was a bit of a joke. What else happened? Again, I don't know why the New Day match was on the pay-per-view. That didn't need to be there. Jay beating Naomi, I mean, she beat her, but it was like, that's really it. LA Knight losing the US title, that was a really good match. That had a really good finish. That was actually a better match than most of the stuff that was there, I think. What else was there that was on this show? The Chad Gable mask match was terrible. I don't know what they were doing with the. I don't know what they were doing with the. I don't know if you saw the women's match, the Tiffany and Charlotte match. That match was not good either. That match was not good either. I think that match got sabotaged by the performers, if you get what I'm saying. Like, if you saw the promo, I'm not sure if you saw all of the promos leading up to the Tiffany Charlotte matches, but you can note. I think there might be legit like heat between them, because if you watch the they did the sit down interview thing like via the Titantron. And I think Charlotte made a comment to her, and you could kind of tell that Tiffany got flustered. And then when they did the out in the ring segment, where Tiffany made the comment about Charlotte being like 0-3 with husbands or whatever, you could tell that that flustered Charlotte as well. And I think that there was legitimately, like, they both dressed the exact same. They both, you know, it almost felt like it was two mirror images of the same person fighting each other. And I think there might have been actual legitimate, like, heat between them. I think there might have been legitimate heat between them. Because, even if you notice in the finish of the match, like, didn't it look a little bit weird that Charlotte was... It looked like Charlotte was, like, sandbagging. It looked like she was sandbagging the, It looked like that she was, like, sandbagging herself to make it harder for Tiffany to lift her up. I'm not sure if you picked up on that. Am I heading the right way? No, I'm heading the wrong way. And then the main event of night one was fantastic. The Rollins Reigns and Punk triple threat match. Really, really enjoyed that one. And the storyline made so much sense in the sense of, the storyline made so much sense. There was no actual... Oh, that was... Okay, jump scared there. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. The Punk Rollins and Reigns triple threat match, like I think they went with the best ending that they could come up with, because someone pointed out and said, like, you can't have Punk help Heyman help Punk, because it'll make Punk look like a heel. You can't have Heyman help Reigns, because it'll make Reigns look like a heel. So the only logical step would be have him help Rollins, who's the actual heel, and screw them both over. I don't know where I'm going. So someone mentioned that that was actually, like, probably the best way that you could have it, because... And then obviously what they did on Raw the next week with the beatdown was fantastically done as well. I don't know why I'm heading the right... Is I'm heading the right way or the wrong way? Having Braun Breaker... Now it actually makes sense. Having Breaker lose the title meant that he could now go and do this. So now he's going to be fighting Reigns and Punk, which... That's a good way to elevate him. I don't know where I'm going. I've misplaced my... I'm going around in circles, and it's like I need to find the... Is it here? Here. So now it all makes sense, you know. It was already kind of teased, apparently, that Rollins was going to turn on, Heyman was going to turn side with Rollins, but once you, like, really break it down and focus on that, it's like, oh, okay, actually now makes a lot more sense. But I think that match was excellent, like, Punk getting his, WrestleMania moment. Like, you could really tell he genuinely, like, how happy he was to finally, like, do that. And then obviously, like, the whole storyline being like, oh, like, I ruined Punk's moment, I took away his manager, I did all this other stuff. I think that's what bad guys are supposed to do. And then obviously the beatdown on Raw was also magnificently done. Trying to think about what else. Because yeah, the match was very well received. The main event for night one. And I think the finish worked for what it needed to do, I guess. And then what else was there that happened in this? Night 2 was weird. So I was expecting night 1 to be, I think night 2 might have still been better than night 1. Like it was a tale of two, it was almost like a tale of two shows. Like the night 1 you had a good opening match with Jane Gunther. You had a great main event with the triple threat, and then you had the LA Knight and Jacob Fatu match, which was like a really, and then everything else in between all those matches was just filler and just didn't feel like it was necessary. Night 2 was like, the first half of the show was really, really good, and then the second half of the show was just not. So really, they could have honestly have just cut a whole bunch of matches and just reduced the thing. Probably would have had a better show. Because I don't know, Night 2 was, you know, again, the Io, Bianca, and Ripley match. That match got 5 stars. Actually, they actually did that. So that match. I think the McIntyre and Damian Priest match was also really good. The 4-way for the Intercontinental title belt with Dirty Dom winning. I had a feeling that was going to be the finish. The finish was going to be something where it's like Balor goes for the pin, and then someone else interrupts him. Because now it makes sense why Breakker lost. It made sense why Breakker lost because of him doing the alignment with thing. But it's like having Dominic win the title. It's like I predicted that happening. The Orton Open Challenge was pretty disappointing. It was just a big waste of a match. The Logan and the Logan and AJ match was also very disappointing. I would definitely say that the Logan AJ match was disappointing. And also, considering how long it was, you would have expected it to be a bit better. So I'm not sure what happened and what went wrong there. I think it was also because there was interference with thing as well, so that's and then obviously Becky came back, which that was another. Becky came back, won the titles, and then immediately turned on her partner, which I guess was done because of. I'm guessing that was done because that was done because of Seth turning, but like now I'm actually wondering, what if they did Rock, Cena, Rollins, Braun, and Heyman as a group? I'm wondering how that would work. Which way am I going now? This is the way back. This is the way back. So, because The Rock, for some reason, he he mentioned in an interview that it was like, oh, he like intentionally left himself off of Mania or something, and it's like, I don't get that at all. Is this the door? Hope so. And it sounds like he was like, it sounded like he almost wanted to let it take place. But at the same time, it's like, you've already put yourself into the story. It's already too late to now just decide to take yourself out of it.
Wall's moving. We've got to do something. Any ideas, Jack?
As if we
Don't rest on your laurels.
Wow, we're gonna attack the walls.
That was a close one.
So, I don't know. Obviously, the direction of the company is changing a little bit, but the rock stuff, it just feels like... with Cena mentioning how many dates he has, I think that's I like that story, where it's like, oh, you know, just because I have this many dates doesn't mean I have this many matches, it just means I have to appear. So, I think they're really running with that, the dates thing, which might be a mistake, because I just don't think him retiring in December makes sense. I just don't know. I mean, maybe I'm not overthinking things. Maybe I'm overthinking stuff when it comes to wrestling, but it's like, The Rock definitely felt like he just appeared and then he went away just as fast as he normally does. But I don't know what your thoughts are on all the... I'm not sure what all your thoughts are on the actual show and what's been happening recently, because usually you have a different outlook on how I perceive it.
Got an easy way back.
We should take this chance to
So
rest.
maybe you'll have something different to say when it comes to the shows and stuff. But that's how I felt like. It felt like WrestleMania Night 1 had like 3 really good matches in between a bunch of filler. And then WrestleMania Night 2 had the first half of the show was really great, and then the second half of the show was just either just really disappointing or wasn't very good. That's pretty much all that I could say about wrestling at this point, because I don't know what else there is that's really happened. Because today's is it today or tomorrow? Raw happens today, so I haven't seen what's happened on Raw yet. Because I don't think it's finished airing. Maybe you'll have a different opinion on what happened. So I'm not sure if I'm in the right area. I'm on the main path in the Cavern of Earth, just before the cube's checkpoint on the purple floor of the temple. Head through the door in this room to another trapdoor room. The walls closing. You just have for a few rooms. In each trap room, look for a door out of there which drops into another trap room. Eventually you'll lead into a normal corridor where the walls are stationary. So it's saying that I can keep going down the areas to drop down. Is that what it's saying? I've got no idea. I'm looking for the side quests, so I should probably go back to the areas and just make sure that it's... because as long as I don't touch a cube, it's fine. Like here I can't go any further. It was... oh, actually no I can. Whether this is the right way to go, I don't know. 'Cause I did mention about keep doing this for a few rooms in each trap room, look for a door out of there which drops into another trap room. I mean, this doesn't... Along the main path in the cavern just before the cube's checkpoint on the purple room of this floor, look for a temple. I mean, that could also be the... There is stuff down there, but I don't know if I want to drop down there yet. Might just go as far as I can without, because this is now looking like a purple tinted room, so if that's the case, we'll just keep going until I reach the next cube. So this way I can clear out the areas.
This will be rough.
I'll make it regret facing us.
Gonna have to find a different approach, Jack. A few steps behind.
It's not over unless we give up.
Just a few more swings.
Key to the King's
Sophia.
Tomb.
Just
Alright,
wondering.
I don't know if I'm heading the right way or not.
I know what it can do, but what in the world?
I don't know if I've gone too
Wish I
far.
could tell you, but there's no way for us to know for sure.
Astos might know something.
Point. Let's ask him next time.
I mean, I haven't seen any...
Why?
You don't want me to repeat myself. Trust me.
Scary.
Up ahead.
Time to go to work.
Might be like here. 'Cause I remember them saying just keep dropping down. We'll keep going to the doors on the right. Oh, that takes me back up to there. Okay. So I can backtrack. Which I might have to do, because I haven't found a cube yet.
Do you remember anything about that place, Ash?
A little. It's
Okay,
when
now I'm
I
in the
pistol
purple
for
area, which
Jack.
makes me think that
Right.
this is probably where I'm supposed to
sense.
be.
Reminisce about the past when you're old and gray. Right now, we got a job to do.
Yeah, if I have a look at the tints of the actual room... Yeah, this looks like it's probably the right area that I'm supposed to be in. Whew. It's always interesting to discuss wrestling because I just don't have a lot of. Maybe I think about things a bit differently from different perspectives, but I don't know if I can say that like everything about Mania, like it definitely didn't feel like it was as big as some of the other ones were. Too many promo, like the the result of the ending was what I wanted to see.
Okay.
But the way that it was executed was not well executed.
Who's that Pokemon?
And people were also saying like maybe the reason it wasn't good was because that was the intended. They wanted it to not be good because it was the like intended. They wanted to make you not like it or something.
Let's relax for a bit.
Is it this area here? Just before the cube's checkpoint on the purple floor, look for a door on the right. Okay, so I gotta find a door. It might be this one here. So I'm not gonna grab the checkpoint yet. I'll go back and do it. Okay, it's here.
Wonder what's in there.
Maybe I should have gone and got it, but I think we can still backtrack. But yeah, I'm not sure what your thoughts were on what happened with May. I kind of went over everything that I wanted to talk about in terms of the actual shows, so maybe if you add some things, I can probably like think about those too. That there was a lot of things that happened that maybe we had to differ on. Welcome back, Sways. You're doing well today. We're just editing some characters, looking for some side quests. Hope that all is well. You're exhausted. Like no other day. What made today different? What? Oh. I was about to go on a... Oh. If you'd lost your headphones again, I don't know what to... I don't know what else what else to say. It was extremely windy. Yeah. And cold. Yeah, it's getting cold here as well. Or colder, I should say. Cold, windy, and wet. Yeah. The winter trifecta. The only thing that could be worse is hail, thunderstorms, and snow. In here, since
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
Please don't let me restart. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was about to step down that area, and then now I have to redo that whole thing again. I just stepped in the... slightly in the wrong area. I gotta redo all this again. So I didn't take the cube heal. Hopefully I'm not too far back. Is there anything else that happened, or was it just the weather? I've just now reset my progress, thank you.
Let's go. Let's knock him down.
Alright, I have to go back and do everything. I'll level everyone up again when I get to there. That was not what I wanted to do, but that was it. Just really, really bad with them. Yeah.
I barely even got going.
A foregone conclusion.
Alright, well, I just ripped my entire progress just then. Now I've got to go back and find everything again.
This might be worth using.
Take that. That's all about it.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
Well, at least it was only the one day. Hopefully it's not like that any further days, because that would not be nice. Yeah, that's basically Australia as well. That's Australia as well. We have the same thing. There's like a saying here where it's like, if you don't like the weather at the moment, just wait 5 minutes and then it'll change. We have 4 seasons. Well, the state that I live in it's 4 seasons in one day.
I can't do this for much longer.
Like, it'll rain for like a minute or two and then it'll just immediately stop sometimes. Or it'll go from like really sunny to really dark to thing. Like, it's weird. Sometimes it's just like that. At least we know now where I'm going. Although we don't have some, like, there are some things that I've never had to deal with. Like, I've never had to deal with snow. Never had to deal with snow, so that's one good thing about, that's one good thing about it. I haven't had to deal with this, with a snow storm or...
We can use this to go up.
Okay, this is the way to go. We're starting a new house tomorrow, so hopefully that goes well. Nice, nice. It's good progress at least.
We can work with that.
Yeah, but that also means you're gonna get paid more too. Because there's more to do. So it's not all that bad, it's just
I expect to be impressed.
yeah, exactly. It's a big project, you just take it one day at a time. These things aren't meant to be rushed, so it's a never-ending
More trash to dispose of.
cycle, basically.
No sweat.
On to the next battle.
Alright, we're back at the area that I was at before, where I stupidly died. Which again, now I know which way to go.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Wasn't much of a
Oh,
fight.
there's a way down here as well. You know what, we'll go down here and see what's here.
What's wrong? Keep it together.
Go back to figure out medication real quick. No problem. No problem at all. I guess we should start back where we left off. I can't remember exactly what you last heard me talk about. I kind of ran through the entire WrestleMania card from beginning to end and gave my thoughts on everything.
So, what now?
Okay.
While also dying in a bad spot. It's all good, don't worry about it. We can... It's that's more important. What you were doing was way more important than a discussion we can just have. Ah, here we go.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think it's fine. You can do whatever you need to do. I'm not gonna... Again, I'd rather you get your other stuff sorted out via the thing anyway, so it's... I guess I should ask you, what were your thoughts on maybe the easiest way would be just for me to... What were your thoughts on WrestleMania then? Because, yeah, we'll compare our thoughts, I guess. And the aftermath, I guess you would say, because there has been, what, 1 or 2 weeks of shows since then? Alright, let's go down here. This is the way we're supposed to go.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
That was quick.
Victory was guaranteed. Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
Amazing when you don't make mistakes. Oh, there's a cactus. WrestleMania undelivered? Yeah, I think so as well in some regards.
Ash, show me what you can do.
I definitely think in some regards it underdelivered. CNC Alternate is good, I would say yes. The match, I did not like. The result was the result that I wanted. The match was not the match that I was expecting, and not the match that I think should have happened. I did not like the fact that The Rock basically came out and said that, like, he didn't want to be involved with it and wanted to just... He would have mentioned about changing some things, but it's like, you weren't even there. Like, what were you actually doing? I think they made a big mistake. He hasn't been there since Elimination Chamber. He's making comments about, like, stuff, and it's like, I don't think he did a good job. I think we're back in the right area. He should have, changed something. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I don't know, like, what was going on with the interference. This is not good. The Travis Scott thing I hated. Like, I vehemently hated that. I did not like what they did with that. It felt completely unnecessary. Honestly, it might be one of the worst endings to a Mania in terms of, like, the actual match results. Like, the result is what I wanted to happen, but the... The result is what I wanted to happen, but not the way that it happened. I hated the ending. I guess it makes sense. It made sense with what they were doing. But, like, it was like, oh, Cody doesn't want to hit Cena with the belt. He doesn't want to hit Cena with the belt.
Those monsters leave behind flashes of these weird memories pop into my head. And I can't tell whether they belong to me or someone else. I hate that feeling. These crystals protect us from that.
The whole thing of, like, do I want to hit Cena? Do I want to hit Cena? And it's like, this guy whipped you on television, bloodied you up on television, and you're just sitting here thinking, should I do it? Should I do it? Which I guess the only factor that I think that makes sense for is that Cena can then say, yeah, this is why I have to come back. I have to come back and, settle this way because you don't have the killer instinct that is necessary for... You don't have the killer instinct necessary to succeed like I do. That's why that's why I'm the best and you aren't. His promos have been great though. Cena's promos have been great. I just did not like the the Travis Scott interference. I think that was just completely pointless.
Now we've got an easy way back.
This will make things easier.
Where's the thing I'm supposed to find here? Look for a door on your right, head down, keep going in each room, look out for a door which drops into another eventually you'll arrive where the walls are very much stationary. Run to the stairs at the end of the corridor, break up them, look to your left and you see a destructible wall. Break through it with your weapon, you'll find the purple orb inside. Okay. I think Cody was a fine opponent to have. It could have been a good match. The problem is that they just didn't.
I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think, Jack? Do we keep going?
The match just I don't know what happened. Maybe they should have done more interference. Maybe they should have done something else. I really don't know. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Is it this way? Head through the door in this room to another trap room where the doors close in. Keep doing this for a few rooms in each trap room. Look for a door out of there which drops into another trap room. Eventually you'll land in a normal corridor where the walls are stationary. Run to the stairs at the end of the corridor. And don't go up them, look to your left. So I gotta find the stairs in here. If this is the right area. I really don't know. Stab? Oh, you got me, Lou. Hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to navigate my way through this area. It's a little bit hard. There's so much stuff that's around here. Yes, stab. That's pretty much what this game is. Just stab and slash and kill chaos. Finian log 01_0239. After some negotiation, our extra-planar collaborator has agreed to furnish us with what they call a dimensional crystal matrix. This crystal appears to be different from those which we have installed in Cornelia. This dimensional crystal matrix allows us to travel backwards in time and reconstruct from a chosen point in the past. We have named this process a reset for clarity. Reset gives us the ability to carry out trial and error experiments on a global scale without fear of consequence and is a tremendous step forward for the Stranger Project. I have now tis but a flesh wound. I will survive. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm enjoying playing the game. I'm just a bit lost right now. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to actually... Oh, now I know where we are. We're back to the...
Ah, cubes.
Let's relax for a bit.
We're back to this area, so this is where that takes me. I'm doing, well, I guess. I'm not, keep thinking I'm getting a cold, but every time I say that I'm getting a cold, I don't feel like I'm getting a cold, so I don't know if I'm just paranoid of getting a cold, or if I'm, I'm actually getting one. Here's the normal hallway, and they said find the stairs, but don't go up them yet. So maybe I'm just... Ah, is this it here? This is it here. Alright. Maybe I'm just, thinking that I'm getting one, but... I don't feel like... sick as in, like, coughing and sneezing. It's usually, like, the change of the weather, like, it's getting colder, but we're also maneuvering into the, it's the changing of the seasons. Maybe that's what it is. Because obviously everything's reverse here. So we live in upside down land. As a lot of people like to say, we live in the upside down. the upside down and inside out world. I am completely lost right now. I wish I knew where I was going. I'm kind of forgetting where... I know where one of the cubes is. So maybe I should just go there. But there's also an area that leads down here that has a gate, so I know that I need to go there too. But I'm trying to avoid dying. I think the way we came... Again, with this area with a map would actually be good, but for some reason they've decided not to add maps.
I expect to be impressed.
Which I'm not sure if Dark Souls games have maps. I'm assuming that they do.
That's that.
This game does not have any map. So I'm just wandering around aimlessly looking for the exit. Which I'm guessing is around here.
It's spinning darkness.
Wait, I'm Malboro. But yeah, in terms of the WrestleMania stuff, the ending I didn't like, but I get the feeling that they're going to be like, oh, well, you're not supposed to like the ending, it's supposed to be a better thing, but it's like, you could have done a heel ending where it was
I would very much like to see that.
still good. I don't think what they did was necessarily good. Outside of the result. Like, that whole Travis Scott thing was like, he was, it was like probably one of the worst uses of a celebrity, quote-unquote celebrity, because he's not even like, I don't even think he's all that famous anymore, like, to be honest.
So, what's up there again?
Oh, okay, this is... No idea where this leads, so I'm gonna...
I think we could use that.
Should we take a breather?
I want to check something real quick. I don't know where this takes me. Is this gonna be a... Cause there's an elevator. Alright, that's a door, so I'm gonna go and, yeah, to sum up the stuff with WrestleMania that we're talking about Supernova, it was, night one, the opening match was good, even though I didn't like the results. It looked like they wanted to have Sami turn on Jay on Raw, but they didn't do it. And the Gunther stuff was funny that he did that, after the show. The main event, sorry, the LA Knight and, Jacob Fatu match was a really, really good match. And then the main event was fantastic with the triple threat match with Punk, Reigns, and Rollins. I think those were all good. And then everything else in between was just fluff. It felt like. So that was the one thing that I can say is you know, there was a lot of stuff that happened, but a lot of stuff that happened, but how much of that was necessarily good? Like, the filler stuff was filler, like, the Viking Raiders match didn't need to be there. The... The LA Knight Jacob Fatu match was good, and the main event was excellent in night one, where I explained already that, like, it was good to see Punk at his moment, it was good to see the match be as good as it was, and the ending made a lot of sense, in the sense of, you can't have Punk win with Heyman's help because it would make Punk look like a heel, you can't have Reigns win with Heyman's help because it would make Reigns looked like a heel, so the only logical explanation would be to have Rollins get the help from Heyman, who's the actual heel, and win that way. And then he can brag about ruining Punk's moment at WrestleMania and ruining Reigns' like thing as well. Because that's the other thing as well, if you noticed. He pinned Reigns. He pinned Reigns in the match, which also just holds the fact of what happened before, where it's like, no matter how much he's tried, he never... I don't believe he's ever... I can't remember off the top of my head if Reigns has beaten Rollins in a match. I don't think that he has. In a one-on-one match, I don't think he actually has beaten him, so I think they're still holding that, as an option. Because their match when Reigns was the champion, Rollins won by DQ. The match where Ambrose cashed in, he cashed in on Rollins because Rollins won the match. So I think they're still holding that. I think they're still holding that victory. They're still holding that victory around, I guess you could say. Because they've now had Reigns pinned by Rollins via interference, but he still pinned him. So that will be very interesting as to how they go with that. And then obviously the stuff that they did on Raw was excellent. The breakup stuff. Not the breakup stuff, the stuff with Braun, like... Notice how they're doing stuff differently with the matches, with the, things now, though? They're starting to do, like that ending segment where Heyman came out and then Punk attacked Heyman, and then Rollins got over on him successfully, and they were just about to fade, they put the logo up, thinking like, oh, this is the end of the show, and people were like, okay, this is how the show ends, and then you hear Reigns' music. And then it's like, oh, that's actually something that was really well done. I think that was something that was very, very well done with the, with what they were doing. And obviously Braun being revealed as the hired, gun, basically. That makes a lot of sense. So a lot of things, I guess, from Mania made sense later on down the line. But, there was a lot of things that happened. I guess I can go through everything again since you're back. Because I'm just doing this anyway, and I'm not really, I guess a quick overview of all my thoughts of Mania. Quick overview. Basically, we already talked about Jay and Gunther. The New Day Viking Raiders match felt pointless because it was a Raw match. Naomi and Jade, it was there to have Jade win, but that was pretty much all that it did. The Chad Gable Ray match, again, that just felt like it was just filler. Like it could have been on Raw and no one would have missed it. I'm not sure if you saw this. Did you see the Charlotte Tiffany match? Did you watch that? I'm not sure if you saw all the build up for it either. Because that's the other part of it as well. Is the Tiffany Charlotte match was pretty rough, I would say. Like I think that was a big disappointment, but I think the reason it was such a disappointment was because there was. I feel like they're too similar. I think they're two similar wrestlers, and that's a big issue because, like, they dress the exact same, they look very similar. And I'm not sure if you saw all the build-up. But, you could kind of tell. I think there was actual heat between them. I get the feeling that there was actual heat between, Charlotte and Tiffany. Because I noticed it in the ending. It kind of looked like all the moves that Tiffany was hitting on Charlotte, they kind of looked like she... It honestly looked like Charlotte was sandbagging her. Like... And just not really, like, trying to sell the moves, I guess. Which isn't a great look, but... I think it also has to do with the... I think there might be actual heat between, like, the both of them. I think that there's something between the two of them that... Because if you looked at the promos, there was that one promo where, they both kind of got flustered. And I think it was because they were probably saying things for Heath, but probably without realizing how much it was actually affecting the other one, maybe? Because when Tiffany made the comment about the 0-3 with husbands, that obviously flustered Charlotte. Then there was a comment that Charlotte made, I think, in the build-up as well, that flustered the other one. So I feel like that there's probably like some sort of... I think there's something between them that's happening in terms of the... But I mean, it's over now. Like, I was surprised that Charlotte didn't win, but I mean, Charlotte doesn't work as a good guy anyway. Well, I'm not even sure who was supposed to be the good guy in this situation, because weren't they both kind of... I have no idea. They don't seem... Neither of them seem like you would cheer for them. And then obviously the Punk Reigns Rollins match, which again, the match was great, the build-up was great, I would think. The result was somewhat predictable, but also really well done in that, like, you know, it gets people closer to... I think that this leads to... I'm not sure what this leads to for SummerSlam. Does this lead to... Because I assume Cena's going to have a big match at SummerSlam against someone. Which is... It's either going to have to be Punk or Reigns. And if it's not them, then I expect maybe Rollins and Reigns to be at SummerSlam, and then Punk and Breaker at SummerSlam, but then that's 4 months away, so... I'm not entirely sure. Because you got to do something for SummerSlam, you know? Got to do something for SummerSlam. Swap this. I think we're all ready to go. I think that doorway is going to lead to the next area. I also need to check if anyone else is level to 30, because they might have. And then obviously everything else in Night 2 was pretty easy to run down. The triple threat women's match was great. McIntyre and Priest finally settled their thing was great. Dominic winning the IC title was probably what I predicted to happen, especially with how they did the finish with that. And now it makes sense why Braun lost, because of the thing, obviously. And then the rest of the second half of Mania, Night 2, was disappointing, I would say. Orton's match was way too short. Logan Paul and Age's match was too long, probably, and also just wasn't as good as what it could have been. Okay, you're level 30 now, so we want to... What do I want to swap you out to, though? What are the choices? Monk. So you're already fully leveled, basically, so I don't need you in the party anymore. So who would be... Honestly, I'm wondering if I should just... Should I just... I haven't really got any good choices right now with... Because I still want to keep Dragoon in. You're already fully leveled and everything, so I don't need to worry about you anymore. So which character would I swap into? I could swap it into... Samurai. You might just swap into Samurai. Yeah, we'll try Samurai then. Until they get another job level up, I don't think I... Yeah, until they get another job level up, I don't think I need another thing. So, edit the party. Take you out for you. Just get them to level up a little bit. I think we're okay. I think we're okay right now. So this should lead to the next area, I think? I already got everything else I needed, so this should lead to Lich, I hope. Which should also finish the mission. I was thinking that an idea they should have done maybe has Rock, Cena, Becky, Seth and Heyman and Braun as a group, but I don't think that's happening.
It's up to you now.
Ash?
Jack, snap out of it! Oh. Don't let the darkness win!
So I take it you're the one who stole the Earth Crystal's shine.
The crystal's gentle waves resonate through the verdant land, enriching the soil and nurturing the trees. Harvests are bountiful, and from sun to sea, people sing.
Who's that?
Yeah, that is definitely a problem with the Rock, is like he's very busy, and it's like that's the, and that also is why like someone else needed to. Even Cena is the same.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Just punched Lich right in the face.
And I shall devour all that is good.
Just interrupts him during the middle. I'm surprised people don't do that more often. Like, why are we letting them monologue? Just let them. Why are we letting them monologue? Just attack. Why are we letting the villain monologue? Close to... Fight should be over at this point. All those attacks are missing right now. Alright, that fight's over. So I'm not sure if we're ready for the side quests yet. We'll have to see what the new one unlocks.
Who's this guy?
Not a clue. Gotcha. Huh?
The Earth crystal is stirring.
You're not off the hook just yet.
Like I trust you guys to finish the job.
Ash, we'll lift it up so you pull him out.
You got it.
1, 2, 3. They did it.
So you saw the past. Satisfied now?
Not really. I can't even remember the friends that died under my watch.
You would never let that happen, Ash.
We'll have a lot of stuff to do after this too. We'll be able to go and talk to more of the townspeople, I think. Gotta keep an eye on my gotta keep an eye on my thing stuff as well. Keep an eye on the gear, I should say. So that can also just go up. cutscenes.
Shoo!
Oh, I guess this is us trying to decide which, This is us deciding which next mission to go with, maybe? Because the mission's technically not over yet, we haven't... Well, there's only one more crystal to go, so we technically aren't really deciding a mission. Suppose we can just upgrade these, so we do get a bunch of gear at the end. It takes a lot longer to get the secondary class up, but I mean, at least it's still there. And plus, we've been getting other classes up. We've been getting other classes up just from using, you know, getting the affinities and stuff, so that's also very helpful. Like, I think Marauder, I didn't even touch Marauder when I play, I haven't touched Marauder at all in terms of playing, and we got that to level 30, so... It's very possible to do that. Oh, I didn't change this thing. I mean, I guess it could, I think I didn't change it because he's already max. There's no reason to change off of the job that he's on, because every job that he has is maxed, so he's like pretty much ready to go until the next character gets chosen. What does everyone have to say?
Why not check out that device, Jack? We've already revived 3 of the crystals, so there's probably a new place for us to go now.
Yeah, we already know about that new place.
It sounds crazy, but do you think those bats brought us here?
Who cares if it sounds crazy? I'm just thankful to whoever did it.
It sounds crazy, but
Who cares?
That earthquake earlier was something fierce. I guess that's just what happens when the crystal's actually working.
Greetings, O most illustrious warriors of light. You've restored 3 crystals, wind, fire, and earth. That means you've defeated 3 fiends as well. The wind blows, the flames burn hot, and the soil is fragrant and fertile. You've done such a splendid job. Now, this isn't exactly a standing ovation, but it'll have to do.
What do you want?
Jack, always so straight to the point. It spoils the fun, but very well. pirates of Pravica are put out that you saved the water crystal for last. The winds blow strong and the seas are too rough for their liking. The good Captain Dickey and the other old salt think you and the Cornelian King are in cahoots to ruin them.
Not my problem.
I thought you'd say that. Of course, if you went and said that to Dickey's face, you'd get an anchor to the jaw. But really, don't worry about it. Leave them to me.
Why? What are you planning?
I'll buy time by spinning them a long-winded elven tale. Pirates love a good yarn, but please do hurry.
Okay, well, I'm wondering if I can still...
Be pretty bad if those pirates started causing trouble on land. But the captain seems popular despite his, quirks. I'm sure he can keep them in line.
Jack, I suggest you check the device. I believe a new destination is available to you.
I can't help wondering what Astos came here to do.
I doubt he's here just to tell us about the pirates. He probably came to make sure we didn't go anywhere we're not supposed to.
I can't help wondering what Astos came here to do.
I doubt he's here just to tell us.
So all that's left is a water crystal. Let's go free it from the darkness.
What's with Astos? I think I did.
Jack, I suggest you check the device. I believe a new destination is available to you.
Because Kraken will have to be in the, around the water area. We haven't explored the top part of the map yet. Oh, inventory is full. So main mission to remember is, yeah, so this is like 17 levels above what I'm already... As your memory is the stymied. So that's been added, which now we're not anywhere close to this one yet. So we'll have to do the side quest before we do this one. Which there is another hidden orb. Which is easier to spot. So we have multiple side quests again. So this side quest is 13 levels higher. This one's now 9, this one is still... This one's 13, so these two are still better to do than the main mission. We do have things we have to do here anyway, which we'll figure out right now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Put it in the battle settings, haven't I? Because the new stuff is... I need to make room as well, so we'll do that in a second. I'm still gonna stick to Paladin, Samurai, and Dragoon. I need to empty my inventory again. I can't remember what level I was at before. Around the 40s. 42 last time, so let's empty out the maybe to 47? These ones always get sorted by name, because you can get a lot of duplicates, so you just get rid of the ones that are the least I think we've got everything? Question mark? We got everything now? We should have everything accordingly done. Drop tree's done, battle settings are done, items is done. How many items do we have now? 3. We really only have 100 free. After all that, I thought I had way more than that freed. Although we are starting to get up there, I guess, in terms of the thing anyway, so... we should be able to talk to some people as well now. Yeah, we can. We have 2 lots of things to talk about. Rumblings of Earth and the Anxious, I think. Don't remember these ones being here before. Or were they? I can't remember.
Greetings, Jack. How have you been? Princess Sarah's been even cheerier than usual lately. She told me she had a dream of a strong, handsome man protecting her. Could that strong, handsome man have been me? If that's the case, then should I propose? Would that make me king? Can you just imagine me on the throne?
just between you and me, Biggs has been acting all kinds of strange lately. Just
Oh, this is Biggs and
he's
Wedge.
absorbed in another weird daydream.
Flowers in my mother's garden suddenly wilted and died. Apparently, they couldn't handle all the nutrients they were getting from the earth. Who knew that too much of a good thing could be bad for you?
I work in the fields every day, so I know the land better than anyone. But now, the soil just feels different. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing, but I kind of look forward to finding out.
The other day, my children were pretending to be the Warriors of Light again and decided to use a ball of mud as a crystal. It smelled awful. They even started throwing it around the house. It was a complete mess.
Their crystal may have been made of mud, but it was still a crystal. You ought to treat it with more respect. Do you think it's possible your children have been tainted by darkness?
Don't joke around like that.
Hey, Jack. I heard things are pretty rough over in Pravica. Crazy to think that the whole place is being run by pirates. There's hoping they get a new mayor, but I guess there's no telling when that'll happen.
Reports say the pirates are running amok nearby. Though I suppose they are bandits on land, pirates on sea. Whatever you call them, be on alert for those murderous marauders.
I understand the pirates have slaughtered their way nearly to the city walls. Sleep with one eye open out there. Keep your weapons close at hand. My farm's done for. The earth shifts and swallows my crops, and violent storms wash away what little's left. This must be a sign. The land's screaming at me to let it sit fallow.
It's frightening. What will happen if the harvest fails?
Should be obvious. Greedy folks are already starting to hoard food.
Thanks to those greedy fools hoarding supplies, my dinner table's looking mighty bare. Why isn't the king doing anything? Too busy up on his lofty throne to help us simple folk?
Jack, please restore the crystals, and soon. You're warriors of light, aren't you? It's your duty to save us.
Seems like those villainous scoundrels over in Pravica finally shook the leash. We should seal off the bridge before they come across to loot and plunder.
I think that's everything. So we will do the 2 side quests, and because we're very, very far behind from this. That's 17 levels behind. We need to really, really catch up because we're gonna probably have a hard time there. But we have 2 side quests here to do, which we're still behind on. So we'll do it by that time, and they will give us some more stuff. So. He lists the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who perished on the slopes of Mount Gold. The stranger was exploring the volcanic expanse of Mount Gold when he was caught by a deadly monster with a soft, slow step and a sharp blade, pinned between lava flow on one side and impractical slaughter on the other. Wait for it to scroll through. Hope withered, and before long his butchered corpse lay steaming on the warm rock. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, consumed by the helplessness it felt at being trapped and raging at the cruel circumstances of its murder. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Alright, so first of 2 side quests. Oh, okay, this is another Tomberry mission. So you gotta go around and kill the 3 Tomberries. These are Master Tomberries though, so we might be in trouble.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
Here it comes.
We've faced much worse. They make a great team.
Okay, we need to get our equipment level up a bit higher.
See anything following us? Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Let me get on top of here. There's like 2 ways to go.
Who's that Pokemon?
Time to go wild, Jack. Whoa.
You're finally asking for help.
one good thing about the side quests is that they do give you gear that is always higher, I think, than what you already are wearing. So you're pretty much always guaranteed to get some use out of what is here. So it'll at least hopefully allow me to get my average up. Just gotta find where all these tomberries are. How you get to them.
Got company.
Come on, follow me.
That was less than ideal.
Sorry. Might have dropped the ball.
This will severely limit our options. Don't move again.
Time to go wild, Jen.
You're finally asking for help.
I need a moment to collect myself.
If you want to keep going, I'm game.
Okay, so this way's blocked.
More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
I'm gonna pop this so you can go up the other lane. Red mage now, which is nice. That means I can now have that as a backup. Red mage is the first lot of magic users who wield both black and white magic. They can activate chain spell with triangle to cast an assortment of spells and quick decisions. So now I might actually swap to red mage, because red mage will give me spells plus... Red mage will give me spells plus... sword attacks, I think. So that would be an actual good... that would probably be a good option. Think? Yeah. Because like, I'm using Paladin right now. And my secondary is... Well, actually, my secondary is white mage, isn't it? So... We'll have a look. We'll have a look and see what it offers. I might... So I think white mage doesn't have sword on it. Paladin is still probably better to use because it's an upgrade from white mage and thing. But I might put red mage on as my backup instead of white mage. Because red mage can do both healing and attacks. I'm not sure. It's either going to be my main or my secondary class. Status element accumulation. A series of wind attacks in front of you that damages all enemies in an area and then knocks them back. Magic regen. A series of slashes imbued with 3 elements can be charged up to 3 levels. Oh, that's actually pretty overpowered, this move. Gee. And then we also gain access to Void Knight and Tyrants, which is a new one. Imbue a weapon with a chosen element. Red Mage and Monk for Tyrant. And then Void Knight we already have. I believe that's Knight, I think, so that'll be, what, Knight and Red Mage? So I can work towards that. Do I put it as my main or as my side? Because Paladin is better, is a better job than... Paladin is a better job than Red Mage is, because it's a 3rd tier job. But Red Mage would be better than White Mage. So maybe I keep Paladin on, and then I have Red Mages, because, yeah, Red Mage would definitely be better than White Mage. And also I'll have access to, some of these. Because we're almost level full with Paladin, I think. We're getting close. Yeah, we might change. I don't know, I'll keep Paladin on. Because Paladin's stronger than Red Mages, but then when we get Void Knight, I might end up changing to Void Knight, because that's probably better than Thing is at the moment. Yeah, Paladin is what we're currently using, so that doesn't have... Paladin has the power of White Mage and Knight on it, so I feel like that's better. I believe Red Mage has the power of Knight and Black Mage and White Mage. I mean, I don't know. I think Paladin better to keep. I'll swap you to Red Mage. Paladin is stronger than everything that I have right now, and we need to get it to max anyway. So that's what I'm currently using anyway for it. And then And then because Red Mage is a cross between attack with swords with this. That means I can go offensively. Yeah, I think that's better, because again, Paladin is higher rank than everything that I've got, and it's got sword plus white mage capabilities. Which no one else has access to white mage abilities. I mean, no one has access to black mage abilities either, but I prefer to have, like, I have a dedicated white mage plus Paladin build here, versus another one that's slightly... So I think that's fine. And again, once it starts getting some level ups, it'll be and I can probably just potentially swap it to Void Knight if I wanted to.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hopefully we don't have to backtrack too far.
Let's be quick. This'll be a breeze.
What a disappointing display.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
Time to go wild, Jay.
Pure fire.
kind of do want to swap to Red Mage, because Red Mage usually has sword attacks, which is what I'm doing, plus sword attacks plus what was it? Sword attacks plus the what do you call it? Sword attacks and magic, but I still think if I mean Paladin has the same thing. That's why I'm thinking it's just better to go with that. And then when I upgrade, I can just anyway.
Should we do now?
Oh, it's the one from the start, which I couldn't figure out how to get to. I'm just gonna run through this area because I know I've already beaten these enemies, so. I'm just gonna try and figure out how to get to the Tom variant. Assuming it's this way.
This might be worth using.
I'll take that. Time to go wild.
Grab this because I said if we don't grab it.
I can't take much more.
Can revive. That's the first time a character's actually died that I've seen, so you can go over and revive them with potions. That's pretty helpful. Alright, so that now gives us more smith access and also a few other options too. So I will take that into account. It should still be good for the second one, I reckon. Can now change the special effect of equipment of the smithy. So how are we looking in terms of... We're still 12 behind, but we haven't upgraded since then, so... At least we're getting closer-ish. Nothing new in the job trees. I don't have Liberator, so there's no point in... next one. This is the next one, and then we go and do the next main mission, which are going to be a fair distance behind, I think. Okay. Let's... Yeah, 'cause now we're 11 levels behind versus where we were before, and then here we're still a fair distance away, but hopefully we can get there. This one. In the deepest chamber of a castle, filled with perilous traps, Jack and his allies do battle with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. When the beast's fury is silenced, a woman appears seemingly out of thin air. She was herself with Sophie. Wait, why am I reading the... That was about to be the wrong mission. This is the mission I'm supposed to be doing. He lies the memories of a lost soul, a stranger slain among the trees of the wicked arbor. Once there was a man who, while exploring the misty forest depths of the wicked arbor, encountered a monstrous mass of vegetation. Fooled by the creature's innocent appearance, he did not perceive his peril until it was too late. Now the spirit of this stranger lingers here. Consumed by regret, it suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets. Which is what we're going to try and do.
It should be a good time.
Oh, this is capitals this time. Okay, should be an interesting one. I'm not sure why this one's so ranked high, because, I mean, maybe it's because the cactiles can run away.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of. Forge ahead.
see this one.
That was a simple matter.
Next.
Exploit that weakness, Jack.
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Barely even worth the trouble.
And the characters aren't marked on the map, which is interesting. They're not appearing at all. Everyone's levels 10, 15. Yeah, they level up still fairly fast. The other characters.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Okay, I can hear one now. I'm also not sure about what the average equipment is, if it's across the entire party or if it's just the party that's with us. Because that's another thing that can also potentially add up. So I'm not really sure. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Alright, let's well, I think that's everything. We've got to still find two more still gotta find two more enemies. We've got to find two more enemies, two more cactuars, and two more what's his name things as well. Two more enemies to go. They do give us good experience points at least, but the fact that I gotta try and find them is awkward. But at least I'm not having to fight everything, so it's just a matter of going through finding the enemies and then just dealing with them. And listening out for the sound of the this. So, don't know what I just drank then, but something.
Who's that Pokemon?
Found your weakness.
Here, another one. There it is.
Time to go wild, Jed.
You're finally asking questions. This might be worth using.
Yeah, once I heard it, I'm like, I have to deal with this now. Fight these enemies off just so I can get the.
We'll be fine.
following us?
I could keep going.
We're safe. For now.
What should we do now?
Oh, it's back here again. Okay, that just heals. I've been both ways. I have no idea where there was a cave. Maybe down the cave? But we came from this way, I think, so... Unless there's another alternate. So we started from here. Oh, why somehow I found another one. Full.
There you go.
I don't stand a chance.
There's no way to deposit items.
Let's keep it up. Looky here.
All this gear that I could have grabbed before, I now can't do anything with. 'Cause there's no, just need to kill the cactus and leave.
I can't do this for much longer.
If you want to keep going, I'm game.
Nuisance.
Time to go to work.
Well, I had enough, space. Alright, here it is. No point in me, like, messing around.
Time to go wild, Chad.
Allow me.
Can't get any of the loot, unfortunately. Would like to, but... At least we got 2 out of 3 cactuals loot. It might have extended because I swapped characters. That might have been why. I'll have to figure it out. Because I guess it's also counting... It might be counting the anima shards as loot as well, but I don't think that's the case. I didn't think that was supposed to be how it worked. It might be, though. Because if that's the case... So, no idea. I'm gonna have to dump out a bunch of our gear. We still completed the mission. We're still a ways away from this, but maybe with this upgrade we can be fine. is all physical damage dealt. Now I'm gonna have to get rid of equipment again. So I guess these are the items that would have to get added once I make some space. That's probably what it's there for. At least I do like that. I do like that if you've got a bunch of items that you're supposed to collect as mission rewards, that they don't go away. You still get to keep them, but they just get added later. I'm just now got to figure out level again. 47 was where I was last time. What's everyone's stuff up to? $52, $51, $50. Let's get rid of everything under 50. A lot of stuff here. Definitely under 50. Everything under 50 I think makes sense. Because stuff that we're already at 47, so the reason I would take 48 is because it was close enough to 47 anyway. And then 49 is like on the verge to 50, so if I get rid of everything that's below 50, that means that we should be, because we'll be able to probably potentially upgrade to 50 at, eventually. Like if they're at 49, then they're going to get upgraded to 50 at some point. And then the other 48 ones, same thing.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, that's like almost half my items right there. All ended up going to half my items were below 50. So that's quite a number. It's quite a lot. And then now we've got the next main mission to do, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then figure out what we there is another side quest we will unlock in here as well. We are ready to go. Drop tree's done, battle settings is done, and now we just need to go and do the next mission. So let's go ahead and do that. There is a side quest in this one, which is apparently one of the easier ones to spot. It's like the least well hidden. So off we go. Still 14 levels behind, but we're getting there. Plus we're going to get some really high, that's the other thing as well. We're going to get high level equipment by completing this mission that we might end up being able to use. 3 fiends have been defeated, wind, fire, and earth, and 3 crystals have had their light restored. Jack and the others return to the Flying Fortress to find Astos waiting for them. He tells them that because they saved the Water Crystal for last, the pirates of Provoca are furious and running amok. He proposes that while he attempts to calm them down, the party should hurry to find and restore the final crystal. Though Jack still does not trust the wily Dark Elf, he's happy to leave anything and everything to another if it will give him a clear path to the Water Crystal and its fiend. The party agrees to let Astos deal with the pirates while they make their way to the ruins of Machina. So that is where we're heading. We're going to do the next story mission to get potentially the last crystal. I don't know if this is the last crystal because it's not called Memories of Water, which usually is the name of the thing. So usually the name of the missions is like Memories of X. You know, when it pertains to the thing, I guess. The world that inspired this place lies a kingdom that used the power of crystals to flourish. In my humble opinion, that ability to manipulate crystals was what they should have chosen as a model from Dimension 5, but no, they chose an ancient ruin studded with weapons that resembles nothing more than a colossal ship of war. Can only assume they intended this location as an emergency plan of sorts, its motive power being a powerful crystal, authorization for its deployment was strictly limited to true emergencies only. That being said, it seems that those who crafted this place never had any occasion to use those weapons, and so the ruins were buried, slowly decaying into corruption. Oh, actually getting a cutscene before we enter in here.
All that's left is the water crystal.
Yeah, and the final fiend.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
Let's go.
Should have also checked what levels the other two are at, because I haven't checked them in a little bit, and I don't want them to be maxed. Good start that we already get level 60 gear just from backtracking. Always check behind you in these levels, there's usually something. Okay, so you're 13. You're 17, so that's still a fair way away.
That looks pretty old. I wonder, does it work?
No response at all.
Okay.
Let's find a way to open it.
Looks like things are finally in motion.
It's finally open. Let's go.
I'm assuming that they're both going to lead to the same way. Hold on.
Hey, Jack.
Let me guess. More memory talk.
Memories are precious, don't you think?
If they're so precious, keep them to yourself.
Ah, there's a ladder.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of. Fences are shattered. You know, I almost feel sorry for them. On to the next battle.
There you go.
I don't stand a chance.
I don't know what I expected.
Can see all these things being activated later.
So the place we came from
Just
is
gonna-
different from this one. Came to this world to strike down chaos and become warriors of light.
You don't need to say everything you think, you know?
where the right way to go, or was the other way?
I can't do
You can see enemies here.
If you want to keep going, I'm game.
There's like a chest and a... So we're gonna have to find a level.
Watch it carefully.
That's the way that we're supposed. This is the way we're supposed to go, so I gotta remember that. Gotta activate this, and then everything else is gonna turn on.
Right. Let's get back up there.
All the defense systems will turn on now.
We got company.
Come on, follow me.
Nothing's ever easy for us, is it? Let's silence this thing. You need to try something else.
Check what's up here, because this was the area I skipped.
That's all.
Let's forge ahead.
Ah, this takes me back down.
The world gets slightly smaller.
Any help is welcome.
I don't think these enemies give me any items.
The only thing I can remember about home is the tall grass. There was a field full of it. A weird white room. That's all I can recall. Nothing else. Not even the town or my house. Even so, I want to go home. To a home I can't remember at all.
Hey, are you guys listening?
Was I using... So I have it. I think I had the wrong thing. Actually, no, I don't think I did. I leveled up with PALADIN, so...
Who's that Pokemon?
much faster if we in Red Mage. Yep, these are gonna come back alive. Like all these enemies are frozen for a reason.
Much worse. I could do this all day.
Okay, now we're locked up. I was like, wait a second, I wanted to see if I could go around, but no, gotta go specific ways.
Rest on your laurels.
I think the amount of equipment we get, or not the amount of equipment, but the quality of the equipment that we get, it seems like it mentions about like what the main item drops are, but it might also have to do with like if we get our equipment level up a bit higher, we should also be able to get more equipment up as well. Like we should be able to get like higher amounts of equipment, I guess, or whatever it's called. I don't know what you would call it. Yes, I do. I do very much love your kitty cat. It's the cutest of them all. How could I not? Oh no. Just realized there's a... Better not let my sister hear that, because she likes cats as well.
Let's be quick.
All these
That's all enough.
troll accounts. Well, not troll accounts. I actually don't know which way to go. Is there 2 ways to go here? I mean, I'll go both ways anyway. Let's go and explore both sides of the area.
Nuisance.
But yes, the kitty cat is unresistible. I can definitely. Oh great, we nearly died. Nearly died from the damn ton bearing. I'll get the items in a second. These. You know what? Get rid of all the. Get rid of all these right now. Get rid of these turrets before we move forward. Anything around here that I would need to grab first? I mean, I guess this is the way a way back down, if anything. I have no idea which is the right way to go, so I'm gonna grab the chests just in case that's the right way to go. Usually the way the chests are would be the wrong way, but this might be the.
Here we are.
This might lead us back to the save point, but I don't need it right now. This is here as well. Okay, that's a way to get back.
One more secret uncovered.
But what does this take us? Okay, never mind. The way that we had to go was the other way. And when we get to another queue, I'll do another upgrade because we got a bunch more gear. Unless there's a fight coming up, but in that case, I'll just deal with the fight first, and then we'll upgrade the weaponry, the armor. So I'm assuming this way is the way to go. I still haven't found the area with the side quest yet, so we've got to keep looking for that. Okay, I should have expected them to attack first. After this fight, I will upgrade my weaponry. Alright.
Next.
Let's upgrade our stuff now instead of doing it later. So almost level 26 with Paladin, so not that far away. now. So 14, 18. Okay, I think now I know where we are.
Enemy spotted. Down under attack. Try them.
There's probably going to be a save point right after this. So.
So afraid of the past, Jack?
Not afraid.
Things we see on this journey, they're stirring up our memories. Everyone's memories. If there's a reason we've forgotten, there must also be a reason we're remembering, right?
Like I care.
Who's that Pokemon?
I can't do this for much longer.
What do you think we should do?
Oh, this is a bigger one.
It's a huge headache waiting to happen.
But he can kill himself.
That's the last of them.
We gotta destroy them.
Now let's move.
Okay, one of them didn't come to life, I guess. So that's fine by me.
Hey. So aside from becoming warriors of light, I feel like we had a greater purpose. Do you two remember anything?
I remember
Gonna
being
wait for
from
the
here, getting the crystal.
No, I don't
Thing
want to
to
lose to anyone else.
finish.
I know I have to live and... No. No. Jack will be pissed if he overhears us. Let's not.
Alright. Light Dark, the Human Dilemma, the Thenian log 03_1413. We have placed crystals throughout the world to stabilize the elements and maintain order, but the humans cling... hang on a second. But the humans cling to their radiance and draw hope from their presence. This is unideal, as it increases aggregate light and invites imbalance. Our solution was to pump darkness in to counteract this trend, but that introduced a new problem. Humans infected by darkness causing sharp shifts to the opposite side of the spectrum, inviting the dangerous possibility of the chaos entity's manifestation. Humanity's existence is a continuous blight and we should have wiped them out during our period of open conflict with them long ago. These faults in the project have forced us back to the drawing board. I've also got to remember that smashing items gives me, like barrels and stuff will give me,
Are those cubes?
Better not forget where it is.
Alright, obviously this is probably a boss fight. Or at least leading up to one, so we'll, see what happens there. Usually that's what's gonna happen, I guess, so, that's what we do now. And we're getting back up. We're at 50 at least. That's a good start. We're still behind, but I mean, if I used optimize, we'd probably be up there at least. Sure. Berserker, which I haven't even been using. Everything except for footwear. There's everything except for the Greaves. Gotta prepare for this boss fight. Might get, after this boss fight, we might get full upgrade for, Paladin. There's a chance. And then we can swap to Red Mage. And then have backup be... I don't really know. I'll have to figure that out. Don't know what I want to have as backup for... It's only +2 strength. You're getting a lot of magic attack, but the big issue is going to still be like, yeah, okay, we can gain a lot, but it's not going to do anything. Because we lose a lot of other stuff. this is a big upgrade here. 101 samurai boost plus like all that strength as well. It's definitely a better option. Alright, I think we're equipped and ready for the boss fight. If this is the boss fight, I'm assuming that it is. Everyone... We're not max level with any of the jobs for the other characters yet, so we can still keep going.
Look at that one. It makes all the others look like toys.
Dead if that thing hits us.
Oh, that's the...
Stop it. We just have to find it.
This is the area where we find...
Barely even worth the trouble.
We can find the... this cannon is... There's a... In this area there is a... in this area there is a side quest. To get to it we have to try and avoid this giant laser though. So it's better to actually destroy the laser first, because otherwise we will probably just take way too much damage and die.
So, the light from those two towers seems to come.
What they do? That's right after.
So we need to turn the...
We got company.
Yeah, otherwise you can, as you can see.
Let's be quick.
Thanks. I'm not even sure if I can make it up this
Treasure.
I think the objective is we're supposed to basically try and rush across. Because once the cannon fires, it doesn't... once the cannon fires, it won't move from the spot that it's in. But it also hits everybody.
We survived.
Sorry.
We avoided that. Alright, where's the first one?
That's what powered up the machine.
Alright.
We got one left to go.
Now I gotta do the same thing on the other side.
Okay.
Alright. Now we're gonna go to the other side. Gotta remember that they only have so many potions as well, which is what makes things harder. We have to head through this way because, yikes, this is... the side mission that we're looking for. Still trying to find the way that I'm supposed to go to get to the other part. Somehow I've gone too far, I think. Is it up here? No. Oh, I see. I gotta go across the... Okay, that's where I went wrong. There's a way across to the other side via the... So I rushed over to the other area when I didn't even need to. It's a way across the top on the left. That's what we're supposed to do. I went and rushed to get the side quest. I didn't even need to do that. I was intending to go back there later. I didn't realize I had to get across via this way, so... Okay, I can't even get across this way.
While we can.
I don't know where I'm going.
That Pokemon!
I don't know how to get across. Maybe it's up here, but I don't think it was. This just took me down this way. Actually, no, this is the way. Okay. This is the way to go. Just gotta remember that I only have 4 potions left. Oh, this just takes us back. I'm about to say, like, where I went. When we get to the next save point, we'll be able to... Actually, I shouldn't mark off the... Because the next one's at the very start of a level. the way back.
Are you keeping track of your potions?
Hey, be safe.
Enemy spotted.
All that's left is to smash the cannon to pieces. Isn't that right, Jack?
You know me too well.
I don't think the cannon will give us any experience points. So now we're just gonna get up to there, which is through the middle. So you get there via the middle here, destroy the cannon, and then do whatever. Okay, well, before we destroy the cannon, because we've got fights coming up, we may as well do our equipment. We don't have any need to worry about the cannon firing on us anymore, so I can actually equip the stuff. That's why I was doing it in the first place. So we didn't have to worry about getting fired upon. Defense, one thing. Should be everything ready, I would think, for the final boss. I mean, we're still gonna fight these here, but you're a new enemy.
My body feels heavy.
That looks troublesome.
Back door as well. Might as well. That.
Allow me.
That's what I call time to stop it once and for all.
I'm wondering if this leads to...
There's a fight up ahead.
Okay, there's a fight that's happening here. Alright, so that means there's no... I'm not gonna be able to heal?
Single-minded, huh?
Because it's saying that there's a fight up ahead, so... And I'm not getting any... it doesn't look like I'm getting a save point, so we're gonna have to fight whatever's up ahead with whatever we've got. Which, that might be a little bit interesting. I hope that we can win, because otherwise... we're running the risk of dying and having other problems exist. That would actually be bad. That might be not good. I would like to save, but we don't have... Yeah, so we're gonna have to prepare now instead of preparing later. Oh, right, you're already leveled up. I thought that was someone else for a second. It's not, it's the, I think we're ready to go. If this is a fight and we don't have a way to save, we're gonna have to just, hope for the best. And see what happens. Oh, never mind. There actually was one. I just didn't want to go into there in case there was a.
More of those cubes.
I didn't want to go in case the fight. There was a fight up ahead. So it's like didn't want to open the door and then be like, oh, we have to fight immediately and then not be prepared. That sword fighter, which again, sword fighter was already. It's now max level. Not that I was aiming for that, but I mean we weren't using it anyway.
Who's that Pokemon?
Still got like half of that thing as well. Alright, well, it's... This should be the last of the 4 fiends.
The monsters are bad news. The mist is even worse. Touch it, and someone else's memories become yours. If you want to stay who you are, don't let it come near you.
Wave cannon immediately.
Looks like that set it off. I think it might need someone to calm it down. Right. Then let's get to it, shall we?
Time for a match.
Keep hitting that. I'm ready. Time to go wild.
So either you break it and you get the damage, or you... I guess or you do its health. Just have to make sure I ran forward to grab those items.
Nice work.
The mist's coming. Jet, let go of me.
Jack, I'm so happy. As long as you're around, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just tell me what you need me to do. Oh, right. Sorry. Up. Shut up. But if I become a warrior of light, why would I come back? I'm nobody around here anyway.
nobody.
Yeah.
You're free to go home later, but for now I need you here.
Right.
Alright, so we'll sync up the trophy and then we'll do a few other things. So I want another, so Memories of Water, which this is the mission for the crystal. So this mission is 24 levels above, and then we earned Coral Memories the Greedy, Cavern of Earth, and Azure Memories the Sacrifice. So this is the next level, which is 24 levels ahead of where we are, which, that's interesting. And then we've got this one here, which is 16 levels ahead. And then we've got the other one, which is this one's 18 levels, so 18 levels, 24 levels, and so we want to do this one first, the sacrifice one. And then after I've done the sacrifice, we would then go and do the other side mission and then the main mission, because we're super behind on levels. Let's figure it out. And then we've got max level with Paladin, so we can now swap off with Paladin to something else. Restore HP when defeating an enemy. I prefer to actually just have straight up the HP. Slowly recover MP over a period of time. I still think whenever we have the option to do affinity, we do that first because it will give us more level ups faster, which then means we can get to these other skills faster. I've also got my Paladin job mastered, so I need to swap over to something else. Which is probably going to be Red Mage. And then I'll figure out what the backup for Red Mage is, so let's put Red Mage in. Now I gotta figure out who the secondary job's going to. Because I've already got a mage, I feel like that wouldn't be as good, so we might go with samurai as the secondary job. So I've got Red Mage as primary and Samurai as secondary. So even though I've got Samurai already in the party, I'm not using that currently, so that's also another reason, like, because I don't usually swap to it, but I'm still leveling it up, so. We still haven't got any new things yet, so. I think that's everything. We don't need to worry about items because we have plenty of space still. Oh, so now there's less. Did we already see these ones? We've already seen these ones. I thought that would be a new one after the... technically we didn't actually defeat the glitch. We didn't beat the... we could have set up to do that.
Reports say the pirates are run... Whatever you...
Yeah, we've already seen these ones. So this is Memories of Water. We still need to be so many levels for this. 15 levels for the sacrifice and 17 levels for the greedy. So we'll do sacrifice next. Here lies the memories of a lost soul, a stranger who lost his life in the ruins of Markina. Death was all that awaited him in that place. Death first the fierce foe. He barely managed to lay low. Then the death of hope as monsters attracted by the darkness pressed the already weary party. Wounded, bleeding, knowing that he was just a burden, he came up with a desperate plan. He would remain here, fighting to give his friends time to escape so they could achieve their quest of defeating chaos and restoring the light. With tears in their eyes, his friends departed. The final death was his, but his sacrifice saved his companions. Now the spirit of this stranger lingers here, tormented by its failure to accompany its friends. It suffers this. We hope to check us out its regrets. Alright, so this is like, I think this is the area where we fought Lich originally, so that's why they were talking about that.
Let's go.
Shall we get this expedition underway?
So this one here is we can destroy all the dark events, which are the areas that dark events are the ones that you know that spawn the enemies.
It's almost too easy.
Let's forge ahead.
Now then.
What should we do now?
We gotta power up certain areas, maybe. Here's one area. One dark thing.
We need to patch ourselves up.
I don't know if this way takes me to there or not.
I can't do this for much longer.
The course of our journey is up to you, Jack.
There's enough main the right way. Yeah, this gives me more red mage.
of those cubes.
We should collect ourselves.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I don't remember what the mission is. Alright, it's the vents, that's what I'm looking for. Dark vents, so we should probably go to the areas that open up. Because they're not marked on my map. Which is the unfortunate part.
We got company.
I expect to be impressed. Treasure.
That's all.
Don't rest on your laurels.
don't know how many dark vents there are. I think they said there might have been 3, but it just says destroy all dark vents, which makes me think that it'll probably just be over until we finally find them all. But hopefully, if we get down to just the one, it'll show us where it is. That would be nice. That would be kind of nice if they did that, but I am not entirely sure if they will. So.
More trash to dispose of.
Can't fight at full strength like this.
We're in for it now.
Do this.
So now I think we just follow the enemies. So now everything's been re-updated.
Faced much worse.
Barely even worth the trouble.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
We survived. At least we have time to take a breather.
Let's be quick.
This'll be a breeze.
didn't even see the... I didn't see my health. I don't know how far this is going to take me back. Do I have to do the whole mission again? Hope not. Oh, I have to do the whole mission again. I didn't even notice my health was almost down. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have to do the whole mission again. I just need to fight these enemies because it'll remember where they are. Never mind. Didn't even realize that my health had gone down. Because the game remembers. At least it should remember that I've destroyed them. Because it seems to remember that I've activated all these platforms, so... I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Don't know how I lost it all so far.
The monsters have scurried away.
Good job. Now on to the next.
There. This'll be a breeze.
That's that.
Let's forge ahead.
Oh, this is an interesting one. It's in the air.
Does not fear us.
Just keep hitting them.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, I've broken the... I was in the vicinity. Never mind. That was the end of the mission. I was wondering what just happened there. It's like, oh, it was in the middle of the mission, so that's why we were able to do it. More of Jed's memories have been unlocked. You can now select the assassin job. Okay, I didn't actually realize that was unlocking missions, so... What does the other one unlock? Okay, maybe that was from getting all the jobs to level 30? Is that what it did? Check his stuff. just see what I am currently using to see if I would swap. I think I have Dragoon and Samurai. I mean, I could swap Assassin. That was not meant to be removed. Hang on, I just... Plus, he's going to be swapping off of stuff anyway, so I might be putting him on Assassin because he doesn't have anything for that. Which will change his clothes anyway. I said Ash, so... Oh, Ash. That's, not... That's not you. That's, you. So I already wasn't using Jules or Thief. I think Assassin's an upgraded version of... I think it's an upgraded version of, Thief. Which, I mean, I could use. But I still think I prefer Samurai as a more attack-based option over Assassin, right now at least. So I think we leave the thing as that. Deal damage based on the number of marks of enemies. So that is that's very much like Thief, but I still think I prefer Samurai over Thief and Assassin. So we might leave that. For a second, I thought it was. Like they said Ash. They didn't say Jed. None of the rest of them have any other... Unless I have access to Assassin now, but it doesn't look like it. I think they put Ashen instead of Jed. Because no one else has that. So we're still... That's 15 levels away from this side mission. But then that means we're still... Yeah, like 21 levels away from this one. So... let's do this. He realized that Mary's a lost soul, a stranger who lost his life in the Cavern of Earth. This stranger wished for strength beyond all others, with it he would save the world from darkness, be a boon to his friends, and have the power to fight forever by their side. Perhaps that is why he went alone into the dark heart of the Cavern of the Earth, seeking the weapon that lay untouched there. He never reached it, and his bones soon molded amid the web of insidious traps guarding that underground labyrinth. Now the spirit of the stranger lingers here, consumed by self-loathing by placing his own desires above its friends. It suffers, desperately hoping for someone to free it from the shackles of its regrets.
Let's loot this place clean.
I guess we're gonna acquire a weapon. So what we're required to do is grab a weapon.
Let's go.
More trash to dispose of.
We win.
Alright. Let's keep it up.
Recommend Philip. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping in. Hope that all is well. We are making our way through the underground labyrinth, looking for some chests. I'll be on for probably about another hour and a half. That's usually the plan, but sometimes I'll go longer than that, so I will be here for a little while. But probably not that much longer, maybe about an hour and a half. But I'll wait and see. I usually have a set time that I want to finish, but if usually if my sister gets home early, I will get off. I will stay on. But if she gets home later, then it's better for me to get off because the controller that I'm using, this controller, is the only controller that I have that doesn't have a massive stick drift on the right analog stick. So it makes it impossible to play games like this without like the camera constantly shooting up into the sky. So if and also when she gets home she likes to play Genshin, so it's like, well, I probably, you know, should allow her to do that, especially if she's coming home from thing, and I've been streaming for like 6 hours almost, so be here for as long as that, at least, as a minimum. Getting a lot of Genji blades now, which is good, because those are really, really powerful weapons. I don't know why I feel tired. I went to bed early. I woke up early, but like it wasn't that much early. Maybe streaming just does take thing away, but I don't know. Like I'd rather be streaming than just sleeping. And it's already like way too early to think that. So maybe it's just because I've not. Finally, we have an upgrade to this. Intellect, physical defense, magic attack, magic defense. That's probably still better. Getting a little bit of gear right now. We're gonna try and get to the next. I'll try and do the next boss fight.
Who's that
at least,
Pokemon?
maybe. 'Cause that would at least mean I can start the next stream with and potentially start the final stream with the well, not the final stream, but like the potentially the last stream of this game. Potentially start the next tomorrow's stream at this point. At the point where we would have to fight the final boss, maybe. I have no idea where we're going right now.
Treasure.
Taking any chances of losing my health here.
At least we have time to take a breather.
So this particular quest, we're looking for a trident. I'm just trying to go everywhere left because that left. If you in a maze, usually going left, continuously going left, or continuously going one direction will lead you to the way you're supposed to go. Probably the best way to put it. If you go in one direction all the time, you'll eventually find like every exit. If you just go the one direction, you'll eventually get to the end of the maze. Check the ring here, I think I did. So I think we've just got to go and find a chest that has a trident in it, and then think that the thing is it can be random, so I don't know how many tridents there are. So I don't know how many treasure chests there are. There could be multiple of them, all in them. -2 strength, but +12 physical attack. So +10 physical attack. I mean, that's what we're doing. So. Getting some decent upgrades at this point. We definitely need them because we have to fight, but this level is already under. If I show you the level, it's like 12 levels under, if not higher. Then the next level, we're at 20. It's 21 levels below our equipment level, which, I mean, I guess I could grind, but I'd rather not, and it seems like I can manage it. So I'd rather not grind to reach there, but it's a lot of equipment right now. And I mean, it's supposed to be hard, so... Might also be because of the... Because it says average equipment, so that could be because there's some struggling equipment around, but it's hard to know. How is everyone going with levels 21 and 24? Okay, so they're getting close. They're probably going to be high enough level. And then we'll go and, well, we'll see if it makes any difference.
Can't do this for much longer.
What do you think we should do?
Okay, now locked there. I found a sphere. Hopefully it didn't reset what I just did, because that would be annoying. Did. This is the area that we started in, and now I gotta run through the area again. Alright, well, yeah, this is where we started. Alright, I will just go a different way then.
This'll be a breeze. See anything following us?
I could keep going.
We got company.
Come on, follow me. Nice.
Usually these enemies are probably guarding something. option to go down, we have an option to go through. So I'm probably going to just go through.
Let's be quick. I don't stand a chance. That was a simple
Something
matter.
here. Oh, I'll go down.
Nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
Hopefully this is it. Nope. No lock. Okay. Already went through there, so let's try going down here then. Already been this way, so try and avoid this.
Now then.
What should we do now?
I don't know if I've been in here. It's now I know not to reset the fights. That was my mistake there, as I used the save point thinking it was a new one, but it was not a new one. So now I'm just wandering around looking for
We're safe. For now.
I could keep going.
a chest that I don't know. There's apparently like 5 chests that can spawn in this area. I don't know if I've been this way then. Let's see if this way is more accurate. All I need is to find one chest. I can't remember how many I found. Okay, this area is at least something different. There's a...
Haven't seen something this good in a while. Let's take it.
This looks good.
Please it? Look here.
Never found it. Good. Yeah, that mission can be over fast. You just need to find the trident, but you need to know where the chests are. So that's the one negative is you've got to know where the tridents are. You've got to know where the chests are, and then you can just sort of just run through and grab them. I think it's a quick way to get anima shards. Alright, so now we'll go and upgrade all of our stuff, and then we'll go and attempt the final, the last mission with the, whatchamacallit?
Who's that Pokemon?
A lot of armor upgrades. Still here for items? Yeah, I'm still doing. Alright, that's 2. So just from that alone, we got a few. We're at least not as far behind. We're still 19 levels behind, but that's not too bad. But we can try to do this. In the ruins of Markina, the party encounters a monster clad in heavy armor, but manages to defeat it all the same. Just like many others foes before it, it emits a haze of black mist upon its death. Understanding that the mist will allow him to see his past, Jed willingly allows it to engulf him and Jack. The two men share an identical vision of their first meeting. Perhaps because their memory of it is the same, bit by bit their past is revealed to them, and bit by bit they begin to accept it. Their final task, the Fiend of Water, awaits them at the bottom of the sunken shrine. So this is the last mission that we have to do for getting all the crystals. This will look familiar to everyone because it's Dimension 7. Facility for harvesting the energy of a planet, not unusual in Dimension 7. The place that inspired this particular work, in fact, that harvesting mechanism is modeled and detailed here to serve as a safe repository for the water crystal. Using collected energy as a power source, the crystal was intended to control the waters of this world in an attempt to maintain balance. The great power of water to nourish causes the absorption of too much energy in prayer. However, regardless of whether good or ill, in the end, this will cause the crystal to fall in corruption, and in its fall will twist this world to dark ends. So there is our breakdown there, I guess you would say.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia. For the longest time, I couldn't remember how I got this. But now I do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness. The next thing I knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time. But I don't remember much anymore. All I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly as you guys do. I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
Try anything weird and you're out.
Right.
Everyone just does the shield pose, yep.
Looks like we're in the ocean now.
I should have guessed. Where else would the Fiend of Water be? Let's go.
You need to try something else. Get hidden, it's gonna hurt. That looks bad.
That's all.
Good job.
Okay,
On to the next.
there's an elevator here.
This looks good.
Leave it. You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Okay, so we need a black key card to get through the elevator. I believe there isn't any special things we have to find in here.
That was a simple matter.
Next.
Let me actually see where this marks.
Oh, are those cubes?
Should we take a breather?
Okay, now the question is, do we go...
Princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Did you know that, Jack?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh, we have to go down there.
I can't do this for much longer.
I have no idea which way is the right way to go, so we're just gonna go to the area here first. I'm assuming all these are just gonna require the black key card. That's white key. Okay, there's a black key card and a white key card. This would be nice to know if there was like a, you know, a map to be able to tell me that there's a.
There's a
have liked if I knew which way I was supposed to go.
Same design as the other.
So, if we can find a generator...
So that means I should have probably taken the heat of the thing there. Yeah, okay. So I should have taken the save point.
Who's that Pokemon?
I've taken the save point there, I could have gotten an upgrade. You see, our gear's now all the way up to 64 compared to what it was earlier. So I should have gone back to that other area. Definitely should have gone back to, I should have gone and just taken that save point, because now I have to do this without... Now I gotta do this without saving. Could be dangerous, but, I mean, what can we do? This is what I signed up for, and also I should be keeping an eye on it anyway, but... Probably should have just taken the heal. Although we'll get one when we save. We'll get one when we thing anyway.
Look, there's a generator on the other side of the glass.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's be quick.
Come on, follow me.
That was rough.
Explosion did all that. How convenient.
Oh, I see. That way, this way would have been blocked. Okay, so yeah, I should have taken the save that was over there, because I wouldn't have been able to get through here anyway. So yeah, I should check to see what these two ways, where these two ways take them. I didn't realize that the enemies were that close. I thought there was, like, had enough time. I should have, especially now with the drop level up. I cannot risk dying, because, I did not get that save last time. About to get it now, so I may as well just do this.
Treasure, huh?
Actually, there are some enemies, so just do it now. Shield Master? Not quite, but the shield is pretty big. It's the Kaiser shield, so this is Red Mage, so Red Mage is like Swordsman, or he can do sword stuff, but also do magic, so it's kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none is probably the best way to put it for a Red Mage. They can wield a sword, wield a shield, do magic of white and black magic, but they can't, like, they're not masters at any of them, they're just good at all of them, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Hope that you're doing well today, then. We finally got a Shaman's Mask that I can use. So yeah, the shield is definitely, like, there for a reason. We can swap between different classes though, which makes this game interesting. At least we're starting to get upgraded materials, upgraded gear. That's definitely helping us. We're definitely getting up there in the gear department now. Like, we started this level being 19 levels behind, and I think already we're a lot closer than what we were before, because we've been able to get a lot of gear from this level in its own. So that's one good thing about this game, is that you can start the level at a lower thing, and if you're able to kill a few enemies, you can get some decent upgrades. just a lot of it that there's a lot of gear that you get is the big issue. 200% on Dark Knight, which you can't even use. It's good to know if I need to use Dark Knight, though. I have options to do that. I think we're ready to go. No, one more person. One more person, I think. Then we'll actually get a save. Be able to upgrade our characters again, not with gear, but with stat buffs. Alright, let's go. There's our giant shield again. Generator. Should allow us to get through to back to the area where the save new save is, I guess. Or at least hopefully it will.
Ah, Hughes.
I'll check it out.
Alright,
There's
well.
a dark aura in the air.
Yeah, we can't do anything with. We need the white key card and the black key card. We haven't got those yet.
Now let's keep going.
Alright.
This area's power is separate from the others.
We might need a key for this door.
Haven't found any key cards yet, so time to upgrade our characters and do some more upgrade our characters and do some more stuff. There's a chance we won't finish this mission today, but I'll try. Just depends on how. This has a lot of key cards, which is just the one thing that's probably going to be in the way. Restore HP when defeating an enemy. Yeah. Sword fighter we don't need. I mean, I don't need knight either, but I definitely don't need sword fighter. These are both the same, but this one gives better stuff, so yeah, our average is definitely increasing now, for sure. To see what our average level is now compared to what it was before. It can still go up if I get some other. I think we're ready to go. We should turn the light on actually. Give me a second. Right. So we're going to go to, I guess, the next area. I mean, we have two areas. We know we need white keycards and black keycards to start with. So I guess we're gonna now find that. Two ways again. This is always the way. Two ways to go. I see some enemies down there. I see a thing up there. Down seems like it's the way we're supposed to go. But then this way's down as well, so...
What do you think of Princess Sarah?
What?
At least it's not talk of the past. I'm asking about you now.
I've got no interest in her as a person, but I know I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she is the symbol of hope.
I don't know if I go this way or if I go the other way.
You really want to protect the princess? How about becoming a knight?
That's up to the royal family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch.
Okay, so just took me to this.
In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Good thing we're past the need for boats. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
Okay, that's the white card key. Now have that.
Victory is still within reach.
Time to mop up.
Okay, at least it now tells me, like, oh, this is where these key cards now actively do this.
Sesame.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
I doubt those pirates know either. Something tells me they'd be in a bad mood either way.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break right now because I haven't gone and really done that for this whole stream. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll probably just keep going for a little bit longer before we finish. So. Alright, we are back. Just bring everything up real quick and sure that it's all good. We already organized the thing, didn't we? No, we didn't. Okay.
We've come pretty far down.
Water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Got away first just to see what's there, because this there's an elevator thing here, but I don't know what it's for. Considering they were discussing stuff, that's what makes me think that the right way to go is over there. There's nothing else over here that we can... Oh, there is, actually. There's a... Ah, okay, and this is blocked off by the black key code, I would think, yeah.
Looks like this key won't work.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I'll still fight it.
I don't stand a chance.
Like a map.
Oh, okay, that's how you get the black key card. Okay, you get it via fighting this. Okay, so that means I should go back, because there's 2 ways to go now. So get the black key card from the Null Warrior, but then... What are all these for? There's a lot of areas that could use the black key code. This one, what does this one require? It won't open from this side. This one uses the black key card. I guess the key card's also open. That's probably the other thing too. Key cards are probably there to be used to open up other areas. So like, even though I've found a lot of doors that are for the black key card, it could just be to open up areas to make them easier to get back to. lot of stuff that's around.
Enemy spotted.
Time to go to work.
Better tread careful. Not my best moment.
We must do better next time.
Opinion log 17/1640. Though the total quantities of darkness and light are managed directly on site, and we have received regular updates from agents, we have yet to return any results of significance. From the information our collaborators share with us, it is the uncertain and unstable nature of human emotions that is the primary cause of our current lack of success. To expand on this, our collaborator to explain that the light of order and the darkness of chaos have but one source: the emotions generated by the human heart. The balance of the world can easily tip toward light or dark so long as humans exist. To weigh the scales, it is my humble opinion that a drastic solution to the human problem is necessary to solve this particularly thorny issue.
The world gets slightly smaller.
Phew, just what we needed. We got company.
I expect to be impressed.
It's a Tom bearing action. Should also be upgrading my equipment after all those fights. Oh, right, this leads to a... This leads to a, chest, 'cause I remember it saying this.
Looky here.
Oh, I guess that's what those do.
We can cross over to the other side now.
Oh, this is like right back to the start. Yeah, we don't want to touch that right now until I get to where else I'm supposed to go, because that would reset all the enemies.
We can work with that. Easy as pie.
That was close.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Okay, I think this is like the last little thing, and then we'll have everything that we would need for the time being.
Let's go.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay, so now I think I can head back to... Actually, no, this is the way I'm supposed to go. No, we don't even have to head back.
There's that sinking feeling again. Which can only mean...
Yeah.
Ah, this is the boss fight right here.
Last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
Yeah, this is the boss fight right here.
That hurts, man.
So we might be able to finish the boss fight before, I think, or we can just leave it right into the start of the next stream. Just wait and see how long all this takes to set up. So I've got 4 job points at the moment. That up, yep. Become invisible while attacking a weak spot. That would be useful. Probably doesn't need the upgrade.
Who's that Pokemon?
Might be able to do the last mission and then that will be good. Because we get a save immediately after that. Alright, let's see what we're going for. This looks like the last fiend, so.
Had to cut through your friends first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. And a farewell for so long about it. What would you do if it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way. We have no knowledge of its brilliance.
Leon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
You dare brandish your blade at the Kraken. You forget your place.
He's definitely angry.
So what? Now we'll save him now.
Good.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out! It hits hard! Taking him head on is gonna hurt!
Careful with that ink. Can't be good for the skin.
Better tread careful.
Alright, there we go.
As such, you should touch it as much as possible. Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care. It's not worth remembering.
Don't say that. You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
So hopefully we get a save point. So I can just do the quick upgrades. And then just go over everything.
It's done. It's over, right?
Right. The currents are moving, so that means the sea's back to normal.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead. Toward the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
It's still there. Feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
Well, why don't we go back to the castle? We can tell them about the fiends we fought and the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light, like in the prophecy.
Alright, well, we can't save here, I don't think. I'll try, but because it's not actually a save point. We didn't technically, we have finished the mission technically, but we haven't gone to the mission thing screen yet, so I'll just upgrade everything now. Oh, I do have to change her from Dragoon to something else. She's now Master Dragoon, so I'll have to have a look and see who the next character will be. But I can't do that from here anyway, because it's... thing, so...
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Because I don't think that there's a... Because I don't think that there's a save, I have to make sure that I talk to everyone individually. I've got to get through the next mission, because there's no save point, which means I technically haven't exited this mission yet.
Let's report to the king, and then... What happens after that, I wonder?
said to Cornelia. I'm sure
Now we're gonna have to go to Cornelia to talk to the king, then we're gonna have to go and do the other thing. Just have to wait and see. Usually it'll give you an option to go to Cornelia because it actually is a part of the map. Like you can actually go and go to Cornelia for the mission. Okay. So we can just do that then. Main mission, the False Warriors, is now available. And that's the only mission that's available right now, so... nothing else to do here except go to Cornelia, so... I mean, you can't even talk to anyone? Oh, we can. We can. Alright, well, before we go and finish up everything, I just want to quickly upgrade the trees and the battle stuff, and then that would be good. Now we have access to Void Knight. We now have the Void Knight unlock. So we can now swap to Void Knight. Master any magic and make it your own. Void Knights can hold triangle to access the runic ability while it is active. Release triangle after being hit by magic to recover MP, or unleash a full mineral attack by pressing square. So that's probably what we're going to use next. Affinity up for Samurai. Crit damage. Duelist. Alright, so now we'll change our stats. So originally I had it on Red Mage. I'm gonna go Void Knight. Play an Arcane Circle and Rage of God. Magic I've actually already read this, so. We'll go to Void Knight. Just weapons and gauntlets. I'll have my secondary backup be Red Mage. So yeah, Void Knight will be main one, and then Red Mage will be secondary. And then I gotta decide what I'm gonna be replacing, because Samurai would still stay the same. Dragoon can be replaced by none of those, so I'm probably just gonna use... You're already done, you're already done. Probably just gonna use Knight. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually just almost about to finish for the Knights. We're just doing some stuff, but a little bit tired. Just about to wrap up the stream, though, because it seemed like we're about to get into a fight. Not a fight, but we're about to get into a major story section right now. So, just gonna save and wrap things up after we've done these conversations.
The army has its hands full with keeping the peace. What with all the marauding pirates and civil unrest. We need more men.
I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? It's been a long stream, but we defeated the 4 fiends, and it looks like we're now about to... It looks like we're now just about to head back to Cornelia and tell them the good news, I guess.
You didn't restore the crystals at all, did you? When?
Okay, this is probably supposed to be read after we've done everything.
Warriors of light? Huh. More like a pack of charlatans. And me, a fool, for being taken in.
I'll just do these for the sake of them.
No light? How is that fair? Darkness keeps getting darker, life keeps getting harder, and meanwhile, you're out there making things...
We might be able to finish this game tomorrow, actually, but... Yeah, it's close to ending. I've gone a little bit over, but that was just because we literally, I got to about like the 2-3 minute mark of being able to defeat the Kraken, so I'm like, well, I may as well just defeat the Kraken.
Sure. I got no good reason to believe.
May as well just defeat the Kraken and just get it over with.
All the same.
Because we've already determined what we're doing for the next like section anyway. It's, whoops, that was. Yep. So we've got only one mission left to go to Cornelia. I'm not gonna click on it because that would probably put me into the thing. So obviously the next thing I will do is I'll just set up my next party setup will have to be myself, Jed, and Neon. Actually, I can do that right now. Because everyone else has already pretty much got most of their jobs already to max. But yeah, it's like I kind of went over, but it's fine. We are on the verge of probably finishing the game, I think. I mean, usually after you've got all 4 crystals, you've got to go and defeat Chaos, but it doesn't sound like everything's gone according to plan. Obviously, we got the last 2 crystals. Stuff's happened with. It seems like the world's still not solved yet, so we have to probably kill Chaos. In terms of the other sections, obviously, each time we defeated Lich, and I think we got different memories from different characters, seeing flashbacks with Jed and Ash and Sophia talking about, oh, I got given this dark crystal by this person, and I'm trying to think if there's anything else that really happened. It was mostly just like flashbacks with Jack and his interactions with Neon. I think Neon or Sophia mentioned about getting given the crystal, the dark crystal from Astos, and then she woke up with us. Jed talked about the connection that he had with Jack, and I think Ash as well talked about we saw him specifically as well. I don't think we've seen anything with Neon yet, but that seems to be where the story is heading towards. Obviously, character-wise, we still got to beat the other 2. We haven't found Chaos yet. We've beaten all the other ones. Pretty much all the other character developments happen just within our party right now. And I mean, graphically and musically, we've had a lot of different. We finally, that was Final Fantasy VII's layout. We've done a few little things here. And gameplay-wise, we're starting to get up there in terms of actual good gear. And our job trees are really starting to expand. We just unlocked Void Knight. That's one thing we did too. We unlocked Void Knight. So we've got our second of our 2 expert jobs unlocked. So that's also really good. Most of the stuff I've been doing is just story related, so yeah. Obviously, like, our battle level is much higher now. I can't tell you what it is, because we haven't got any missions, so that's what makes this really interesting, is that no missions are available. We have to go to Cornelia, we have no other choice, so something's up here, that's for sure. Obviously, the equipment-wise, we're doing pretty well, but we've mastered a lot of jobs. Pretty much most of my part-time jobs are mastered. We just unlocked Void Knight, so again, Chaos maybe, I mean, that seems to be what's happening. We just unlocked Void Knight, so damage enemies with a series of fire ambush attacks, so we're gonna use Void Knight. I mean, this game is basically Chaos. The game got memed a lot because of the heavy mentioning, yeah. Gameplay is definitely fun. A lot of variety. It got memed because the main character, Jack, is basically just obsessed with Chaos. He's obsessed with finding Chaos and killing Chaos, and that's basically the entire game. Find or kill Chaos. But the gameplay is definitely fun. Like, look at all the... You can see on the top of the screen, like, these are all the jobs that we have access to, and we haven't even unlocked all of them yet. There's jobs within jobs within jobs, like 3 tiers of them. So, there's a lot, but you can basically swap between any of them whenever you want to. You can have 2 different sets, and leveling up is good. So that's what we're going to do with we may finish the game tomorrow. I'm not sure how many missions are left. If I'm to assume that there's enough missions left, like, usually hidden trophies reference how many missions, so it's like, maybe like 4 missions, because like these two here might be related to chaos difficulty or something, because I think that there is a chaos difficulty and there's a big gap in between these two. So I'm thinking that like maybe there's only 4 missions left, so we could finish the game next stream potentially. But I've still got to wrap up side quests. I've still got to wrap up stuff with weapon abilities, and I mean we can get around to these when I get around to the thing later down the line, but we'll figure it out. Obviously, this seems to be where everything's going, so, will I get the Platinum? I'm going to attempt to. I won't get it first time, because, I need the DLCs. The DLCs I need to grind stuff for. I also need to grind stuff on here. So it's better for me to just get the DLCs, so I can then just use that time to grind while I'm getting the DLCs done and the other stuff done, versus just needlessly grinding for the Platinum when I can... Yeah, and also the DLCs make the grinding easier, and not as long. So I will get the Platinum, I will attempt to at least, and then we'll that seems to be the best way. Because there's a few things that get added from the DLCs that you can then use in the main game stuff, so it's like, well, might as well just use that to my advantage. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything else left that I would really want to talk about at the moment, so we'll just wrap things up here. Obviously, in terms of the rest of the week, this might be finished this week. If we don't finish it next stream, we'll probably finish it the stream after that. Also, Saturday I will be we might also finish Little Big Planet 3 on Saturday as well, depending on how long that takes. Sunday will be, I don't know, it depends. It depends if we finish this game or not. I don't think we'll have... I might take some days off where I do shorter streams for speedrun stuff if I finish this game, because I have to set up the next one and also do a few other things for that too, so... There might be some more speedruns coming. Monday will be Rivals, Sunday will be... who knows. That's basically the plan. If we finish the story of this next stream, we might be able to do a couple things for another stream in this, but we'll have to wait until I get the DLCs for the thing anyway, so maybe eventually I'll get to those. But it will be an eventual Platinum. It's just not going to happen right now, because the DLCs are a little bit different. And the DLCs, you have to beat one DLC to unlock the next one to unlock the next one, which is a interesting way of doing stuff, so... I guess that's it, so... with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review in this video gets closer to monetization. Submit my content I feel, have like content, my comment accessible as you find. I upload all my past Plat Recs as well as Let's Plays on Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. You can find a link down below to my games list of all the games we've played on the stream thus far. All in ERS plays, a lot of upcoming games, DLC, Switch games, speedrun stuff. Games you can add to the channel redemptions as well. I'm working on more Plat Play Pass segments for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up segment for games on the Switch. Along with more trying to show speedruns, October Twilight Guidera sprints, and Pokemon and Violet, and also doing those. The live notes for Twilight View Japan, Passive and Genesis routes are done. There's a chance we might do some of those this week. We might also finish off the Octopath Traveler individual levels. I only have one more of those to do, and then we're done with that. I'm working on the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun notes and playthrough at the moment. I believe I'm almost up to Rock Tunnel in doing a test run. So and so far it's working out. Also, Super Mario RPG Remix speedrun, Pokemon Dragon Quest 11 speedrun, and Final Fantasy Picture Master speedrun as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go on YouTube. Follow or subscribe to my Twitch. 100 subscribers. I'll be doing a Final Fantasy 2 Picture Master speedrun. You'll also get access to more channel point redemption points for games we vote on after this. Obviously, once I finish this game, Royal and Fallen Dynasty, Mario Ninja Brothership, Paper Mario Thousand Enduro Remake, Princess Peach Showtime, and Ace of Investigations Collection. The 3 choices at this point are Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Donkey Country Returns, and what's the other one? Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. Those are the three choices at the moment. And also sub badges, emotes, ad reviewing, which is to use Twitch Turbo, ad block, or watch the ads. I greatly appreciate everyone's support for the follows, chats, subs, bits, lurks, shoutouts, raids. As always, I will be doing rivals this week. Quick matches, competitive mini games. If anyone wants to join in on those, I'm more than happy to do that as well. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. I'm in Discord. I will send you a invite to my friends. Discord server closed to 2,000 members. Still going strong. Playing boxing games to discuss there as well. I am very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live if you're on there as well. And finally, if you know who created my stream overlay that I use at my future content going forward, find a link down below for that as well. So as always, before we go and head off for today, let's see if there's anyone online that can raid at the moment. If anyone has any raid requests they'd like me to make, I would gladly do so. Otherwise, we should just see who's currently streaming and give them the raid. Let's have a look. You know what, we can raid Kazakhs right now. They've been in here for a little while, and they are currently... I think they might be on break, actually, so let's raid them. Thank you everyone for watching once again, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream.